Yes. Hmm. All right. Everyone's here. I know that Sam is doing coding stuff and that they are deafened. We are starting. Sam. Okay. So, last session, some things did indeed go down. We missed you, Cassie. Glad that you are back, my love. So last session, Kang made the choice of taking their people to Asa per Noctis's kind of suggestion of keeping them safe. And then, of course, he had gotten a message from Noctis to basically come get them. There was major not information strewn between the two, and then a choice was made to cast a spell on Key to suggest that she follow Noctis. This suggestion, of course, brought her to the large mine shaft where there was many people being lined up, force-fed some kind of concoction, and then to go on to another large platform. Noctis had a choice. Get someone to replace Mab, or let Mab go. And of course, Noctis isn't gonna do that. Noctis is gonna save the kiddo. Unfortunately, that then put Key on a silver platter right in front of someone known as Mumba. Mumba had politely let it slip that she's protected. You can't use her. So I say that lightly. This of course giving Noctis thoughts. Noctis then of course called upon someone they sometimes work with and basically, told them to bring someone to replace Mab because they have something of interest with them. A mysterious figure clad in black appeared in a flurry and ickery display before bringing someone with them, adding them to the mass of people that were being put under this concoction, and then brutally and ruthlessly murdering all 20 people that were at this mine shaft that were brought by others. Asa and Chang quickly showed up. I say quickly, very, very lightly, as everyone had departed before they even showed up. Came to take Noctis and Mab back, while Key, with her emotions, got on her bike and just drove off. A shadowy flock of something following after her. At the mine shaft, there was a cauldron that was left over at that location. And it seemed to be calling to Chang, calling to them to come forward, to put their hand into another set of handprints on either side of the cauldron. Mind you, Noctis, of course, knew this to be a cauldron that was filled with a concoction that made people very lucid and malleable and being able to be pushed around. But when Chang put their hand on the cauldron, it got changed into a tiny little petite-sized cauldron, good enough for them to just carry around. The group, of course, head back to the Hollowbrook Center and back over to the Cauldron Cafe, where Chang got a full hand-to-face slap across the face from Yaya, from, of course, not telling her what the fuck was happening. She just showed up and saw two of her boys drugged out of their fucking minds and recovering. Now, while all this is going down, Nyx and Kath were able to have a small chat with one another outside the Hollowbrook Center. Actually, a pretty good one. And Nyx was able to get some information from Kath. As everyone, of course, were talking, discussing, Key went to go find a friend. Jer, as Key knows them, Jericho. Pick Jericho up, and Jer, of course, sensing that their friend is not quite themselves due to certain circumstances, asks if she wants to do a B&E. Just light crimes, nothing too big. Into the library, where they can look things up, because she did give Jer some information. Some ancient runes that she had located while she was in the mines. So, as you all sort of kind of came back together, Key found her way behind a portrait and a long staircase delving down into who knows where. But that doesn't mean that you all didn't have a shared connection for a moment and an extra voice in your minds asking you, "Oh, are we really going down here?" You all met a mysterious voice in your minds through the shared vision of Malachi. However, you do not know who Malachi is, what they look like, you only know their voice. Now, Margaret, our dear friend Margaret from the library, came over to the middle of Hollowbrook Center and took that lantern off of the top of the fountain. And then, of course, slowly took it away. Now, Nyx, Noctis, and Chang could all feel that shift when that happened. And, of course, came outside to follow suit. Margaret, of course, eyeing only those with what is on their hand, basically banished Kath from the group and told them to just go away. They could not come with the group. But you all came together. Some of you trying to be more sneakier than others. Some of you falling down some stairs. You all came to what seems to be a large secret location where the Lantern's Veil resides. You all know the Lantern's Veil only by name and what Martin has told you. Our dear old friend Martin the dwarf. And here you are in the main center area. You guys have 2 individuals, technically 3, that you guys have all seen that are here currently. Martin seems to be in some kind of room off to the side. You have Margaret, who is in the center area. And then, of course, you also have Edna, who is our Tabaxi Calico, who is going through, reading, translating. I have added a few more things to this room, and I have adjusted it so panels will not show up for people when they do click it. But this is where we currently are. Does anyone have any questions or anything before we get started? I know that Cassie poofed. Yes, we are doing good on that front. If you guys want to continue wandering around a little bit, you're more than welcome to do so.
I was actually gonna have Key, while we're waiting for like Cassie to get back, where Key is right now, I was just gonna kind of have her like, I guess she kind of just like she's gonna stand there, and then because that like shadow thingy from the mines like grabbed her, he's gonna just like while everybody else is distracted, she's just gonna casually like check to see if it like left a mark or anything, because you did say that it was like cold and that it like hurt a little bit, so she's just yeah.
There is no mark, but when you look at it, there is that still like a tingling sensation. Like you have like a memory of what it feels like now. But there is no like brutal mark or anything on you.
Okay. And then she's also gonna look at her hand, because technically the last session she didn't look at her hand, and she did have the other time where it like was hurting, I guess. And Malachi was asking if like the others didn't say anything about theirs changing, so she's like actually looking to see if hers changed.
You can see you have one more squiggle to yours, so yours has changed. So it's like
cool.
half of like what could be a petal is what you have. So you're like, yeah, well, that's a thing.
No, she would probably just like kind of like look at it like super fast, and then she just like almost because like Malachi was asking about if there were like leaves, like no one had any leaves, I think is what he said, or something like that. So she's probably just gonna kind of like casually like put her hand down, and then she's just gonna be standing there for a bit.
Okay.
Not really doing anything.
just chilling. Okay. All right.
Oh wait, she is gonna send a text to Jer actually, and let Jer know that she is okay, and also let Jer know that if they wanted to go home they could, but she knows that she still technically owes them some cheesy fries, so if they want to wait they can, but they don't have to wait in the library.
Okay. You go to send a text message, and it's just one of those things where it keeps trying before it says failed. And since you are looking at your phone, it's the technical age. You know how phones work. You can see you have no service down here. No service. Gone. Poof. Noctis or Chang, is there anything you guys would like to do?
I'm rolling for the screen I'm standing in front of.
Okay.
I have a question real fast.
Yes.
Is the game paused for anyone else?
It should not be paused. Is it still paused for you?
Yeah, let me refresh it. Maybe it'll fix it.
Okay. I paused it and I unpaused it.
Oh, and now it logged me out.
Oh. Cool. All right. So you are rolling for the screen?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And what did you roll for your Arcana, please?
19.
19. You know, you've sat with Bim when they've watched some TV. And a lot of the TV that Bim tends to watch is like conspiracies and like spooky occult stuff. And like the man watches a lot of horror movies. So what you can discern from the the magic circle that you see on here, you know it's to summon, but it is to summon a demon. What that demon is, you don't know, because unfortunately, I do not believe you know the language that's on there, because you know Gnomish, correct? Do you know anything else other than Gnomish and Common?
Undercommon.
Undercommon. There are some words that you can kind of discern slightly. Kind of like how
Okay.
Noxus was able to see, kind of discern things, but
Okay.
this is old. This is very
Yeah.
old. Like super old, runic old. Looking at it, you know it's for a demon and you're able to discern blood from here.
Okay. Okay. Is it a movable screen?
So you understand the screen that's there is just a divider. It's like those old school dividers people put up. So it's not, the thing that's projecting it on is the projector behind it. So you could move this
Yeah.
screen around perfectly fine. But the thing that's projecting that image is behind you and on the desk, on the table that's
Mhm.
there.
The diary that's behind the screen, is that like in a separate room?
Nope. So the area that you guys are currently in is totally open. It's just that the area in that center part kind of goes down. So it's like you're stepping a few steps down to get into this smaller alcove.
What?
So it goes down.
So no, I mean like the area behind the screen, is that on the upper floor?
It's like 2 steps up.
Do I have to move
Yeah.
the screen to reach it?
Yeah. You would have to move the screen, or you could just walk around and
Oh!
Yeah.
I am small. Okay. Oh,
you
it says I collided with the wall.
you have to walk around the wall.
Like,
So there is railing that is like going around the edges there.
so do I have to go to the, like, hold
All
on.
you're gonna do is you're just gonna go out and then around.
Okay.
It's like if you were trying to like reach over, like, you know, like the banister of like a staircase, you know?
Yeah.
It's basically that all around.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
There we go. Sweet lord.
Yeah.
So he's gonna
Just
snoop
gonna
on the
read that.
diary, I guess.
Yeah, just kind of
Although I don't
peeky
know.
peek.
He says if he can tell it's a diary, he doesn't know if he wants to read it. He's like, wait a minute.
It is very
So-
obvious it is a diary.
He's like, oh no, a diary.
Yeah, it's very obvious that it's a diary. You can tell because it's handwritten and it's like super old, so like even like turning a page you feel like it's gonna crumble, but it is
Uh-huh.
open on this specific entry.
All right, I guess I'm gonna take a little peek. Just
A little peek.
lean with
Yeah,
my
you can see Margaret and Edna kind of eyeing you guys as you are kind of walking around and looking, and they're just watching you, like, you know, a librarian does in a library when you're like browsing books. Like, in their mind, you're not doing anything wrong. You guys are just discovering and you're trying to understand what's going on.
I mean, once he starts reading it, he kind of just forgets about manners and it's just like, whatever, I'm reading it.
Yeah.
But like the initial impression was like, should I be reading this? Why is that out in the open?
Why is this out here? Oh my gosh.
But yeah, he's reading it.
Yeah. Nyx, you are down here in the Lantern's Veil, there are things you can click on, Cassie. So you can just use your little mouse. You can move you where you want to go, but just start clicking on any objects in this room. Yeah, things are going to start popping up, and you can read them and look at them, exit out, and then walk around, click on things. Some things have a description, some things don't. So it's more so of you guys just kind of looking around, discovering. Noctis, are you just staring at this piece of art on the wall?
I just because that's where he last left off.
Okay. I did update it so you guys can see kind of that whole wall. You can click there for the door view.
I did.
And that should give you guys a view of like the door, the portrait, and then the thing that's on the right side of it. Just to give you guys a better idea of what this looks like. All right, so you're reading that. Is Noctis, what would you like Noctis to do?
Yeah, I mean, I've been like clicking around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe he just like wanders.
Yeah. You can see that once
back
in a
in.
while, both of the older ladies kind of look up and just look where you guys kind of landed, look back down, work on what they're working on. If you have any questions on anything, you can ask them.
Yeah.
If you want to try to pick lock things, you can definitely try.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna kind of like wander over to the table.
Okay.
And just kind of ask like if they have any information about the Umbra Nox.
Hang on. Cassie, I don't know how you were able to do that.
What happened?
I'm gonna have you move what page you're on back to where we are. If you get sent to a different page again, don't. Please and thank you. But we'll keep that in mind. Sorry, Sam. What'd you say again?
That he'd probably just ask about like any. I don't remember if we covered it last session.
Mm-hmm.
I will be honest. I was really tired by the end because it was
You
a
are
pretty
fine.
long session.
It was a very long session.
But I don't remember if we covered like any additional information about the Umbra Nox.
No, we did
So
not.
otherwise, like I think he would ask about that.
Okay. So you are talking about... Who are you going to talk to? Edna or Margaret or both of them?
Probably just both. You just probably
Okay.
like walking up to the table.
All right. So how would you like to form this question to them?
I think he'll just kind of like walk over and like rest his arms on the back of that chair, kind of like look
Mhm.
at everything that's kind of scattered at the table.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing that he translated,
Mm-hmm.
trying to
Which
find
is-
it.
It's the on the book on the left of that area. It's the Umbranox Prophecy.
Oh, I see it. Okay. So yeah, so he's gonna kind of like rest his like arms on the back of that chair and like look at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So I'm giving that to you guys, so you now have access to it.
and then so here I'll go. So that prophecy that I translated about
Yes.
Umbranox.
Yes, thank you for helping us with that. That's
yeah, no problem.
Margaret.
Do you have any more information on this Umbranox?
Umbranox? No, but we do have theories. We have a few things here and there, but this, well, if you wait long enough, maybe our leader of the Lanterns Vale will show and they have more information. But, well, what do you discern from it? Any theories?
Sorry, I'm trying to like read back over the information.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Well, not exactly. I can't say I know much about Umbranox, and I only just learned the name today.
Uh-huh. All right. Let's take a look at what you've written. And she's gonna pick up the translation that you were able to do. When shadows lengthen and the whispers of Umbranox echo through the cosmic void, know this: 1,000 souls shall be the offering to unbind the veiled sovereign. 1,000 souls. Do you know how many died tonight?
Many.
That is correct. About 300 from our calculations, give or take a few.
I can't whistle, but pretend he like does the
Yeah.
whistle, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, is the music coming from the?
It's coming from Odd Eye on Discord.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to turn it down a little bit.
Okay.
I was like, where is it? Okay.
Yeah.
It's distracting me from you.
Ah, yes.
And you said
From our about 300, give or take a few. And then from what we can understand, well, the past killers, give or take, that were counted was about 270. How many more do you think Umbranox would need to revive?
well, that leaves about 400.
Yes, roughly that. But that's not including deaths that would not be accounted for. We have yet to get the exact amount, but we expect that over the course of the start of the death of Catherine Black till now, there's probably about another 330 plus that have already been killed. But that's not including any disappearances either that could be deemed as death. We estimate that because of tonight and the mass amount of murder that had transpired, we are expecting us to be more than close to 1,000 souls. Which makes us think they're not done yet. Whoever's in charge to assist Umbernox is surely trying to maybe propose another 100 murders tonight or tomorrow. It all depends, really. I did hear that the Hollowbrook Hospital is chock full tonight.
It is, or so I've heard.
Yes. Our theory is that, well, they may be striking there. That's a lot of souls to collect.
Excuse me, gods damn it.
And she's saying this loud enough, everyone can hear her. Everyone is blatantly aware of what she's saying.
Mm-hmm. And like Noctis does say that out loud. He just goes, "Oh god damn it."
Is that where hang on. Which hospital did she say?
She said Hollowbrook Hospital,
Mm-hmm.
which is the big hospital that's in Hollowbrook District specifically.
I can't find it on the map, but okay. Is that where Key's mom is?
You know tonight? Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
So then Key probably is just gonna kind of like
Cassie, move back into the center area, please.
Dang, what you snooping?
I don't know how she's doing this. How the hell? Oh, no, you're good. I thought you were in a place you weren't supposed to be. You're fine. Me just berating you. I was zoomed up too close to you. I apologize. Continue, Key.
Key basically just like after hearing that is probably just gonna like, oh god, hang on. My computer's trying to load.
Yeah.
She's just gonna like go this way. But it's not moving as fast as I was like trying to have her move.
Okay.
So she's gonna just kind of like walk away a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she leaves yet. I'm not sure. But she did like step away from everybody.
Me trying
but
to
it was
locate
like
you on the map. Where are you?
She's on the stairs.
On the stairs. There she is. Okay.
So she just basically like is gonna like because she was kind of like standing here like kind of listening to what Noctis and this lady were saying. She was like right here ish. And then she just kind of like steps back and then just like quickly starts like heading this way.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna hear Margaret go, "And where do you think you're going, ma'am?" Somewhere else to go.
He's gonna like call over her shoulder and be like, if they're going to the hospital, then that's where I
We're
she's
already
kinda, like,
putting an enchantment there, darling. Is she still gonna go?
she's probably still kind of just like standing. She just stays there, just kind of stays standing there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Margaret's gonna kind of eye her and then what would you do? What can you do? Warn people?
He's like eyeing this old lady, and she's gonna basically like, she's standing very like obviously like very tense and everything, and she's just gonna just look at her, and she's gonna be like, I didn't ask for any of this.
None of us did. I've been doing it for years. Trying not to be sucked in and distorted. Trying to learn as much as I can so I can protect the ones I love. We were chosen. Why? I don't know. We have theories on it. But nothing solid. We don't know if it is an act of fate or something from the entities beyond or whatever they are. Or if we did something while we were younger. None of us ask for things to happen to us. But remember, you're not the only one. You're not alone in this. Horrible things happen to good people. Sometimes horrible things happen to bad people. Things just happen. It's how we deal with them and confront them that matters. You can either let it consume you, or you can overcome it, fight it. Because you know who you are. No one else does. And I don't know about you, young girl. But I don't want someone else to choose my fate in life. I make that myself. I won't let anyone control me. And that is what will happen if you just let it happen. Become one with the hive, or you can fight. Now, many of you are quite young, from the looks of it. That includes you. she's gonna slowly look over at Noctis.
Well, I am younger than you. I won't
Oh.
argue that.
Very far. I am a few hundred years now. I've seen many succumb to the fate. I've seen many fight it and live wonderful lives because of it. You can ignore it, succumb to it, or fight it. But 9 out of 10, when they ignore, they succumb. You know where we are. If you see your leaves go dark, you may be too late. Keep that in mind for the rest of you.
Yeah, Noctis is looking at his hand immediately.
It's not a key.
You guys do not have dark petals. You guys have fragments of an outline of petals. So you guys know that you're good right now. Some of your designs are a little bit more than others. But regardless, you are fine.
What do you mean by petal, by the way? Because last time you said it was just like lines and stuff. So like,
So,
I'm confused now on what it looks like.
I call them petals, but if you
It looks like a little flower.
It looks like a flower when the design is done. So if you look, I forgot where it was. Is it here? No. Here it is. It's because you guys don't have access to it. Everyone gets... Nope, this is not it.
I got you guys.
No, it is there. Okay. Thank you, Sam. So if you go to the Witch of Hollowbrook in your journals and then go down to the Witch's Mark, that is what the ending mark will look like if you are not consumed. The little... See how it's like a little flower? The bits and pieces that you guys have is like the left side of a petal or the right side of a petal. So it looks like little curved lines. So you guys don't have fully formed petals. Key does have one fully formed petal now.
So do they want petals or they don't want the petals? I'm really confused.
You don't want petals. The less markings on your hand, the better. Because if you get a fully formed flower and then each of those petals go dark,
that's confused. That's why I was confused, because you it was sounding like if you did get that, then like that means that you're like fine or something. That's what it was sounding like to me.
Yeah, basically you want less markings. The more markings you had, the more risk you have. And if those petals then get filled in, you are being fully corrupted. Like, you are not you anymore. So if they are pink, you're still good. Then they go black. It's like the cusp before the completion. Yeah. Okay. Everyone understand the petals? Cool. Okay. Is there anything anyone would like to do? You guys can hear like coming from the checkerboard room on the right side.
I was in there, by
Mm-hmm.
the way.
I
Something
saw.
happened, so I wasn't sure what I was supposed to be seeing.
So if you went in there, you saw Martin. He seems to be working on something.
Okay.
And then you would have also seen, I don't know why she didn't show up. You would have also seen a younger looking aquatic folk who is
Okay.
also in there,
Wait,
who is currently working on something as well.
where?
She's in the upper left corner.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she's in
So
the-
she looks like this. So she has the aquatic kind of fleur about that, short black hair, blue skin, scales, looking bored as hell as she is currently like just tinkering around with some small wires and stuff and like putting it back in. It just, those two seem to be working on stuff. Who is in there?
Can I be nosy?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be nosy, go and be nosy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cause that's Cheng was like chilling in here for a little bit, just being nosy.
I'm gonna brighten this up a bit. There we go.
Thank you. May I roll perception?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Where'd it go? I dropped it. Fuck. Come on. Oh my god, I keep dropping it. Okay, I have to stand up. There we go. Okay. Perception. That's just a 13.
Okay. So what you can see is, Martin seems to be fixing another tool. So they seem to be smelting, a little bit of metal onto what looks to be like a hammer and like welding the hammerhead back onto its like top thing. Looking over at the aquatic looking one. She is hunkered down in front of what looks to be like a large computer chip. And she is smelting little bits of metal onto it in specific locations. She is wearing like big old goggles that have like little bits and bobs on them. And you can see her like tap it and like one more lens goes down and you see her squinting and like fixing things. She seems to be doing more like computer fixing while he is doing like welding kind of stuff off to the side. Both of them are tinkering.
Interesting.
Do you want to
they-
talk to them or are you just gonna keep watching?
Do they need help with anything?
I would say
Cheng is offering because his eyeballs are ready to fall out, and if he doesn't do something, he might pass out on the spot.
okay. Are you going to approach her or are you going to approach Martin?
Cheng don't know shit about computers, I don't think. He's
Okay.
gonna look to what looks more doable.
Okay.
That's what Martin is doing. Also, 'cause I
Okay.
think he met Martin already, so...
Yeah, you've already met Martin. Martin was the dwarf that like sat down, helped
Yeah.
you guys with all that stuff. So you see Martin kind of look over and go, "Well, look who it is. Hello."
What
what seems to be the problem?
Just-
Or are you just
yeah.
peeking in? Glad you were able to make it, though.
Yeah, thanks for helping my boyfriend not die.
Not a problem. Oh, what brings you into my workshop?
I don't even think he could have hidden it. Like, he doesn't have a bag, but he's carrying the cauldron. Like, I found a thing.
He goes, now, question is, did it call to you? Or was it that size when you found it?
It gets bigger. I think.
Can you
I don't know if it can go back.
show me?
So he
You
just
would
sets
remember it has like those thumbprints on either side. That
Oh, because he was just gonna set it on the ground, thinking it was gonna expand if you let go. So when it doesn't expand, he's like, wait a minute. And then he would squat and like put his hands where he did before.
Yeah, so it's not hands, so it would be thumbs. So you would like, you're
Yeah.
like, all right. So you put your thumbprints on there, and it goes. And Martin, you just see him go, ah! Great man there. So basically, it's chosen you. That's great. That's a magical artifact. That's something that Maris over there is real good at with.
Whomst.
Maris, right behind you there.
He just turns to look. Hello.
And you see her, she just kind of gives you a wave. And then you see her kind of go like, and like she signs towards you, and you see Martin go, oh, sorry, she's mute. So, she says hello, her name is Maris.
Oh, does Cheng know any sign whatsoever?
No.
He's like, he's like patting
I'm gonna have you
himself
roll
to
a
see.
history for me.
Okay. Wow, what a beautiful number. That's that's a 9.
It's a 9. You were pretty sure aquatic people had amazing voices and that they sung really well. So for her to be mute's kind of like a, oh, it sucks for you. I'm so sorry. Because like you've heard the stories, like the Triton people are like sirens. They're so good at singing.
Yes, Cheng is still half deaf, I think. He just never learned sign, I guess.
I mean, we never discussed it. So
I don't think he would because he can hear well
he
enough.
can still
He's
hear in the other ear, yeah.
Yeah, he's just impaired, but he's not like he's never had to rely on any kind of sign language to communicate. But he would be patting his body, like his pockets, to see if he can write down words on a piece of paper. Because he doesn't.
Martin
know if
just goes, "Oh, I can translate for you. She can hear you perfectly fine."
Oh, okay, right, cool. Hi, I'm Cheng.
She just, and then you see her sign, "Hello, Chang," and Martin repeats that.
So you're good at the cauldron stuff.
You see her kind of like give a look, and he goes, "Oh, no. So she's good at identifying artifacts and what they can possibly do. If you're looking for actual cauldron making, that's me."
Okay.
Yeah, no, she's good at figuring the artifacts themselves out and whatnot, and creating more of the technological. She's made an app a few times. I think that's a thing. She's good at that sort of thing. And then if you're looking for potion making, well, then that's me.
You said she make what now? Apps?
The apps, technological things. She's good at hacking. I don't know what that is. I thought it was something with an axe, but apparently I'm wrong.
Okay. All right. And then Martin's the potion maker. Okay. Oh my gosh, what was the question? It's coming to me. I swear I'm here, awake. Does Chang have internship tomorrow? Like, what's his schedule? Cause like,
So it is the weekend. It is.
Okay.
It was Friday night, and the feeling was right. So you guys have a few more days until you're gonna be back at your job.
okay, cool. Cause he's thinking about that, and I was like, what day is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
No. I'm not gonna have you guys go to school or to your jobs or your internships the very
okay,
next day
great.
after this.
Yeah, 'cause Chang's just like, where am I supposed to sleep? Am I supposed to sleep here? Are we allowed to leave?
Will, why would we keep you here? There's no beds here. So you can definitely go back home. This is just where we come together to work on things.
Am I always supposed to get here through the library?
The library, yes. That's basically Margaret's post. So she'll just motion you to go through.
I see.
Margaret sleeps here. None of the rest of us do.
Okay. Let me see. All
Be
right.
sure to get Margaret's cell phone number though, because if you need to come in real quick and the doors are locked, sometimes it can be kind of tricky unless you know a back way.
And none of the shadows know how to get here, right?
We have a lantern here at all times, so the library is always safe.
Okay. Yeah, he's blanking out. Like you can like I don't know. He's kind of slow blinking because he's like his brain has just dealt with so much today that he's like, I don't even know what to say anymore. I have a magic cauldron. Aha. I
Yeah, I named mine Tim.
Tim.
Yep. A good old Tim is so good.
Oh my god.
He just
you
kind of
also
he turns and he pats his cauldron, which is just sitting on the side. He's just like, oh, good old Tim.
Did you also find yours in the mines?
It found me more or less, but it was in the wood. A little bit more creepier. It was inside of a dying tree trunk.
Tree trunk?
Yeah.
Hold on. Where was that tree?
If I recall, it was somewhere in the Hollywood. It's been so long. Been years, actually. Been about 15 years for me.
Did it look like a really old tree?
Yes, it did. Have you seen a white oak tree trunk?
Has Chang seen a white oak tree trunk? All right, cool. Nope. He's like, I don't think I've honestly been to the woods much.
That's fair. That's fair. But I have, so that's where I'd go.
You go to the where?
I-
White.
The Hollywood Forest. It's where I saw all of you earlier. that whole space in the southern part of Calfala City.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
I am so sorry. You froze like a while ago.
Oh,
So, White Oak Tree met us in Hollow Wood. That's the last thing I caught.
yeah, so in the in the Hollow Wood, which is in this, it's the southern forest in Hollowbrook. And he found it inside of a tree trunk of a white oak tree.
White Oak Tree.
Mm-hmm.
So have you read the diary that's out there?
I'm not much of a reader. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not a scholarly type. I'm more of a I get told what to do and I do it so I don't die. You know? So
Cheng's just thinking of Bim. He's like, so he's a Bim. Okay. Okay. So we were in the Hollow Wood.
yes, that is where I found you.
So do you think there might be other cauldrons out there then? Because you found yours in the woods and I found
Yes,
mine in the
called to
mines.
me. Why are you trying to
Ah.
collect them all? Gotta catch them all. I heard that's very popular with the kids.
I was just curious because maybe they have others and are doing spooky shit with it. I don't know. Cause where this thing was, it looked kind of shady. I'm not gonna lie. There was
Yeah, well,
it didn't look like a good
magical
place.
artifacts normally show up in shady locations. I will not lie to you. There are some things that we have found over the course of the many years that we have worked, and they're always in horrible locations. One was inside of a crypt. It was
Oh.
disgusting. I had to pry it from the hands of a skeleton.
What?
It's
What
terrifying.
skeleton?
Terrifying. A skeleton? I don't know the name. I don't know all the names of the skeletons. I apologize.
What is that item here?
Oh yeah, no, it's in our location where we keep all the artifacts.
Where's that?
Do you want to see it?
I want to see it.
Maris, can I have the key? Can I show? Can I show? And you just see her look just deadpan like, what the fuck are you? And you just see her immediately just go, no, we're not gonna no. And he's like, come on, I just want to show a new friend of mine the cool room. They won't touch anything. And you just see her go, no, absolutely not.
I won't touch anything. I'll be holding my cauldron.
Roll a persuasion for Maris.
Oh boy. So bad. That was a 7. A beautiful 7.
Yeah, you see her immediately just go, mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Well, it was worth a shot.
And you see Martin just like, Ugh. Fine. But what if I need to get an artifact for my studies on things and they just happen to be behind me? And you see her just cross her arms. I'm gonna have you roll another persuasion with
Yeah.
assistance because
Yeah.
he is desperately trying to help you because he's like, cauldron buddies, yes.
Like, what do you mean by assist?
So basically, you're gonna roll with advantage.
Okay. Take me. So that one was a 15.
There you go. So you see her arms are crossed and she finally goes, and you see her kind of slowly pull out between her cleavage a very, very nice little key. And she is just motions you to follow her.
I am following. I am following.
Yep, and she is gonna come out here, and Martin's gonna come out.
Following
And
with my little.
she is going to come out here. So the only person who gets to look at this stuff currently is going to be Ash.
Where am I going?
So it's gonna be the right side
Right.
where that door
side?
is locked.
The one I just tried to open.
Yes. So Maris is gonna be outside the door, arms crossed, not letting the rest of you guys go in. So please do not click on anything. The door should be open now for you to open, Chang.
That's lit.
Okay. You now have an option to do something. So please hold as I
Okay.
make things appear. You can click on either side and it's going to take you to a new location.
Oh gosh.
When you go to that location, I will follow suit. And Martin, technically, in spirit, because I am with you. So you will be able to ask questions. You can ask to touch things, and I will tell you whether or not you can touch it or not.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So.
The left side
Oh,
or the right
God.
side?
Oh my gosh. There's choices.
Left side or
Nar.
right side? Or no?
I'm looking. I'm looking. My worst enemy choices. I'll do the left side.
On which one? I'm sorry.
Left side.
Left side. Okay. Click on the left side. It should take you to the left side of the thing.
Wow.
So you see this room has a whole bunch of old-looking objects. There are some larger-looking stones with some runes on it. And at the very end of this hallway is a gold vault.
I'm seeing nothing. I don't know if that's on purpose.
Oh, please hold.
I'm blind. Help.
Please hold.
Is there magical darkness here?
There is magical darkness here.
Martin, help.
So hang on, I got you. Please hold. Okay, so we have 2 players, and this is gonna go away. Save changes. Let me know if it has fixed itself.
Oh, that's so cool. What? What is that on the wall? Interesting.
So on the left side is just like you can see like it's candles. On the far right side at the end of this room is a gold vault. Ash,
Oh.
please roll a d4.
Oh dear. Chang getting to be nosy.
And so Martin just goes, look at all these cool things. Aren't they so awesome? They're very cool. They're kind of spooky. Like those, like that thing, the spooky doll, which is right in front of us. Very spooky.
Spooky
Do
doll.
not
Wait,
like
where?
her. Lower left corner on the left
Oh God.
bookshelf.
uh.
I will allow you guys
Spooky.
to view this. Please do not click anything. I beg of you. I know it's going to be very tempting.
I rolled a 3, by the way.
Okay, so you get to choose 3 items you want to click. Please tell me which items these are before you click them.
What items? This,
Yeah.
fuck. This is
Yeah. So take
so
a
many
gander.
options.
Take a gander.
So many
What is
options.
sparking joy from Chang right now? There are some things you cannot touch because they don't have anything on them.
Okay. I don't know. This doesn't look like Chang stuff in here. This be looking like.
This is stuff. This is stuff. It's stuff just for you to be like, what's happening? What is this?
I mean, there's a lot of scrolls,
There's a lot of scrolls.
but I don't think Chang can read those.
What-
Probably.
What is sparking Chang's fancy?
That's what I. Literally. I don't even think he can reach that though.
We can pretend. You can go, what's up there? And Martin can go, oh, if we combine ourselves together, we may be able to reach it.
Oh my God! Am I gonna? Is he stepping on me or I'm stepping on him? Stepping
Well,
on
it depends
me.
on who's stronger. Are you stronger than me? Can you pick me up? How is your strength?
My strength is. It's strengthening.
I can definitely try. Or we can step on your cauldron.
I was about
Just
to suggest
Put
that.
it upside down. Put it
Yeah,
upside
okay.
down and
I'm
use
gonna
the
do
stepping
that.
stool. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Well, I'm gonna make it bigger and then I'm gonna step on it.
Upside down. Put it
Yep,
upside down.
yep.
So it's okay. Very good.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm
So
putting it upside
you're
down.
gonna you're gonna
and
touch
making
the
it
scepter
bigger.
at the top.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Let me.
All right.
It looks like a
You are-
knickknack.
Yeah. So you are able to click the scepter on top.
Hey, let's
So-
go.
You feel that strange energy come from this scepter. And I will have you make a wisdom save to resist from picking it up.
Guys, I'm gonna die. Hold on, let me. Straight scepter in the room. All right. This is save. Oh God, my wisdom is so. Wow. Wisdom save. That is a 16.
Okay.
I'm so wise.
Your pinky just grazes it. But you do, once you feel that contact, you pull it away. And that green gemstone at the very end of it kind of sparks with something. Like a electrical energy. You're pretty sure that might cause some damage.
To me?
It maybe if you don't wield it correctly. Have you ever
Interesting.
seen a Tesla coil?
I don't think I have. Have
Cool.
I? Let me. Ah, yes. Yeah. Okay.
That is somewhat of the energy that it gives off. It's just that.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not gonna gamble his life away like that. So he's gonna get down from there and shrink
Yep.
his cauldron again.
Mhm.
Cool. Not for me.
Okay. Anything else you want to take a gander at?
What is that? Jeez. Is that a pocket watch?
The compass?
Oh, that's a compass.
Do you want to take a look at that?
I'm gonna take a look at the compass.
All right. So as you're coming down from the cauldron, you kind of pause and you're like, I want to take a look at that. And you see that it's supposed to be a compass, but there's no indication of what is north and what is south or east or west. And you see that the red and white, it's just kind of slowly spinning in place. Would you like to touch it? Or pick it up?
He's gonna. God. I don't know. The other thing sparked. All right. Surely Martin wouldn't bring me in here to get me hurt. So I'm going to pick it up.
All right, you are going to pick it up. In Chang's heart of hearts, what is the thing you most desire?
Oh my god. What does he desire? Wow, that's a loaded question.
Is it someone, something, somewhere?
I feel like it's a more like not a someone or a thing, but more like of an abstract, a more abstract type of thing.
Okay. Let me emphasize. This is going to point you to someone, something, or somewhere you desire.
What is he thinking about right now? Someone, somewhere, or something he desires. Oh.
What is just like a thought that would cross Chang's mind in that moment? Not like, because you know it will lead you to what you want.
So he was just reading that diary and I actually put a note on what he focused on.
Mm-hmm.
It was the last two lines.
Mm-hmm.
Where it says the ancient tree, a sentinel of the past, guarding the secret, a bond that will last.
Mm-hmm.
Because that kind of stuck out to him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what would be on his mind, because that's
Mm-hmm.
why he was at like. And then when Martin mentions the tree trunk, he's like, I wonder if it's the same tree.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of where his mind is going.
So you want to look for the tree that's in the diary.
Yeah, because he has an idea about the relationship between the girl and the other person.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, maybe if I figure that out, it'll bring us closer to whatever it is we need to do.
So as you start thinking, you're like, that tree. you see it, and it stops in a certain direction. You don't know north, south, east, west of where you're currently at, but it is pointing. And it seems the red part that is pointing in that direction. The white you can kind of understand is like, you don't have to worry about the white. The red is
Yeah.
where you want to go.
Where is it point?
Roll an intelligence to figure out north, south, east, and west of your current location.
Oh, I was just thinking left, right, up, down from where he's standing.
Oh, so it is a compass, so it's not going to be like, it's up, it's down. It is
well,
just...
you know what I mean? No, you know what I mean? And not forward, backwards, left, right.
From where you at, it is pointing directly to your left.
Okay.
Because you would be facing this side.
Okay,
So it's
when...
left.
So he, looks left, huh. But yeah, no, the reason he's focused on that tree is because, he genuinely does not want to go crazy. He doesn't want to hurt anyone. He's genuinely, deeply afraid of, going nuts by
So
this curse.
you have a direction.
Mm-hmm. I will try to interpret what direction it is.
Okay. You're like, it's this way. You kind of get the idea that if you were to go out of the library, the back way, that would be the same direction.
So, hold on.
So it seems more to be going in towards the city than away into the forest.
So towards the city?
Towards Hollowbrook.
Okay. So he looks over at Martin and he's like, it moved.
Martin goes, yeah, I've never really been able to figure out what it does, because when I pick it up, sometimes it's doing this way, sometimes it's doing that way, you know? Now I want food.
What direction from
Are
here?
you just gonna point?
No, he's asking Martin, what
Okay.
direction from here did you get your cauldron?
You'd be looking at this way, and you see him, he motions to the opposite, which is gonna be towards the forest.
Okay, right, because he said the forest. Who am I? Hold on. Okay. Cool.
And then last but not least, what else would you like to look at?
I'm torn between two things.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that book?
Which one? The gold one? Or the one that's... Are you on the same shelf?
So, it's underneath the helm.
Ah. It is a very pretty, shiny, gilded-looking tome.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you can, take a look at it.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and click on that book. It is a pretty book. is what I named this one. A shiny and gilded tome. It seems this book has a lock on it. The pressed image of a fairy is on the cover. Maybe it's a fairy tale book? You're not completely sure.
Interesting. Hold on. It just
And-
does it look like a normie lock or like a magical lock?
It doesn't look like a. It looks like it's just you need a tiny little key to open its tiny little lock. It doesn't seem magical per se, but you can roll Arcana if you'd like.
Yeah, I was gonna do that next because I don't think he can lockpick. That would that would suck.
Just kind of flick it with your finger and it just goes.
That'd be so funny. Oh, so why are
Just,
you
like,
only
open.
good to me when I do our piece of shite? That's a dirty 20.
Wow.
Piece of shit.
You focus on it. And like the tingle that you had in the back of your mind about the cauldron, this also seems to have that same kind of arcane feeling. It's not good, it's not bad, it just is. But the magic that you feel from it, it almost feels mischievous.
Mm. Mischievous, huh?
Mm-hmm. Seems like a little bit of trouble if you open that up.
You said there's like a fairy on the cover?
Yep, there's like the fairy of a image of like a classic Disney-esque fairy on the front. Think like a Fantasia fairy.
Yes. Okay, got it.
Yep.
He like looks over
And-
at Martin and he's like, "Have you ever opened this?"
The last time I tried to open it, my hand got smacked away.
Oh, Like, what do you
Legitimately
mean
by Maris. Maris smacked my hand. She said, I would not be able to handle it. I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean? Did you try to open it with like?
I may or may not had a tool in hand to try and crank it open, and she got very upset. She said, no.
Cheng's like pursing his lips because he was about to do that, and he's like,
Mm-hmm. At this, you hear and you guys can see Maris peek in, kind of doing a, come on, you're done, kind of motion. Like,
Yeah, he's
come on.
putting the book down.
Okay.
But he's just sneaking a glance at the golden door.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna walk over to it because he's on his way out, but he's like looking at it.
I will have you click it for me because you did make a note saying you were looking at it. You're sneaking a glance at it because there's something in here specifically for the first person to look at it.
Okay. Would I die? Will I
Please
die?
roll a wisdom save.
Wow! What? I'm being challenged today. Oh my god.
You found the people that you needed to convince to open the door.
Ugh.
And that's just for this door. The other door is for someone else.
Well, the gods love me because I got a 19.
Okay. You feel for a split moment, like a chain wraps around your heart and pulls you forward. But just as that tug starts to occur, it shatters.
Mm-hmm.
It was almost like when that shadowy guy grabbed the skeleton by his spine. Like you were being forced to come forward. But you were able to resist it. And you see Maris give you a look, like, get the fuck out. I need to lock this again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on.
She is going to...
Yeah, so he gets the heck out, but that was
Mhm.
unsettling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should probably not lock it while you're still in there.
Yeah, I was like, help, help.
You're like, I can't get out.
He's like,
Okay.
I guess I'll just be eaten by the creepy vault. That's fine. I don't need to live. Martin, he's like, Martin,
He goes, yes.
what was that golden door?
We do not do anything with the golden door. That is, even I don't know what the fuck is in there, but it scares the crap out of me. Which is why it is in there and has been locked away for no one else to look at.
He gonna ask somebody about that door. And he's also gonna keep the direction in mind
Mm-hmm.
for the tree.
Okay.
That shit is put on lock. That is it has now been officially engraved into his skull.
Mm-hmm.
He will remember that direction. Like he's trying to keep track of where he's going.
Okay. Next. While Chang was talking to these people and going in through doors, is there anything you would like to do? Or talk to people about? Or ask questions?
So, Nyx was kind of gravitating toward that egg.
Okay.
Because, like, yeah, it was pretty. And you know, she likes pretty and strange things.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering
Yes.
if I could roll to see if she would actually touch it or not.
Yes, you may.
Okay. Let's see. What would that would be
This one, it's you don't have to roll specific. You can just roll like a d20 just to be like she's gonna go for it or she's not. It's a 50-50 shot. The warning is just maybe you shouldn't touch it. That's it.
But it was warm and it's pretty.
Yeah, it's warm and it's pretty.
I rolled 10.
Okay. Technically, that means you probably didn't. But in your heart of hearts, Cassie, what do you think you really want to do?
She wants to touch it.
She wants to touch it.
Yes.
Okay. So, why not let her touch it? If she wants to touch it, she can touch it.
Maybe she'll be hesitant to, but the warmth is drawing her in.
Okay. So, it's great that it's you specifically. So you reach out and you feel the warmth of the egg. And you feel some movement inside. And what is the color dragon of your draconic bloodline?
Green.
Green. you see on the hand as you touch it, scales forming up your arm. Your
What?
nails elongating. And you can hear a tiny little voice just go, "Who's there?"
Like out loud or like in my head I hear
In
that?
your head, but it doesn't seem like when you guys share those thoughts,
Mhm.
it's different.
So she would probably respond and just say Phoenix.
Phoenix
a question
rises
mark.
from the ashes. Through fire is rebirth. Through fire I am born. Release me and form a pact.
He's like looking around. Is there like a candle or anything in this room?
There's a whole bunch of candles. However, you can see specifically towards the front of where the entrance is, there are some braziers which are on fire.
She wants to do it. And she's going to.
Okay. Are you going to try and do this stealthily?
Yes.
Okay. I would like you to roll a stealth. Because there are 2 people in here.
Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta get my.
Roll
Okay,
perception.
what is my perception first? Okay.
No, this is for Key. Roll perception for Key. You are rolling stealth.
Okay. Thank you. Oh well, that's best as I can do. So
What'd you roll?
that's a 24, a nat 20.
Okay. Okay. So you slip this in. Key, you are watching her grab this egg and shuffle over to one of the braziers. What are you going to do with this egg and the brazier?
She doesn't want to throw it in there, but like if she could hold it, like, how big is it compared to her? Is it like
it's basically the brazier is a little bit bigger than this that has tons of fire. So she could take the egg and just put it on top.
okay? Are they tall braziers though?
They're kind of tall. She would probably need to climb on something because she's so small.
Hold on, I gotta I gotta look.
Key, you do see that her arm is scaly.
Can I move one of? Is that a chair?
Yeah, there's a chair across there. Okay,
One.
if you're gonna move that, I'm going to have you roll another stealth for me.
Okay. I can't reach. I need a chair. This is rough. That's a 13.
Okay. You hear a from the tree for a hot, not tree, from the chair for a hot second, and you pause. And you look over. And it's not Margaret who is looking at you. It's the Tabaxi, who is now just watching you. So her little tabaxi ears are just twitching a little bit. She is a calico looking cat, and she is just an older tabaxi, just kind of just watching you with amusement. Doesn't seem like she's gonna do anything, but she's just watching the chaos.
Can I roll an insight to see if Nyx thinks she's doing anything?
For Edna, the tabaxi?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll for
So
it.
she's okay. I'm like, because if she's not gonna do anything, Nyx is probably just gonna keep on doing what she's doing. 18.
She's not moving, but she looks more curious and intrigued with what you're about to do with that egg. Kind of like a, do it. Who's gonna know? We're gonna know. Just do it. Like the old woman who nags you on, like, yeah, honey, just go ahead.
She's probably like looking at her from like the corner of her eye and just continues slowly
Holds it.
moving the chair.
Climbing onto the chair, grabbing the egg, putting it up. So as you are standing on the chair and putting the egg up, you can still feel that warmth from it. I'm going to have you roll 1 dexterity for me, just to make sure you don't drop the egg as you are putting it up there. Key, would you like to do anything, or are you just watching? Just watching? Okay. What'd you roll?
Another 13.
So you start to put the egg on top, and it's not the egg that kind of jiggles out of your hand, it's the brazier that goes. I'm gonna have you roll another dex to see if you can catch the brazier before it falls.
17.
Can Key assist? Can she like
Key
get up
can-
and like walk over and like
Key can
stop it
assist.
from crushing this
Yeah,
small
yeah.
gnome?
Yeah. So you kind of like catch it, and then Key, you get the easier part to like stabilize it so it's not gonna fucking fall. Are you gonna say anything, or are you just gonna give
Yeah,
Nyx a look?
she's gonna like eye Nyx, and she like narrows her eyes, and she's gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
I'm hungry. And she's gonna like start reaching to put the egg.
Okay. You say I'm hungry, and you put the giant egg onto the brazier. Key, do you have a response?
Yeah, can she like insight or perception check that?
Mhm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
what would that be to?
I'd say insight. You are close enough that you'd be able to kind of look.
22.
22. Can she tell that Nyx is joking?
I mean, Nyx was very clearly being sarcastic, yeah.
Yes, so
Asaki is gonna be like, "I don't think that's an egg that you eat."
It's not. But if I said why I'm doing it, I think you think I was crazy.
Well, first of all, you are kind of surrounded by people who are communicating telepathically and somehow ended up with some kind of psychic link, have things showing up on their hand, and I also saw a lot of shit tonight, so I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I might believe you.
The egg was talking to me and it said that it needs to be in fire.
What?
She can see the scales, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
she can. She saw it
Okay.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just like, I don't know. That's why I didn't want to say anything, because it sounds... Yeah. She's slowly still reaching to the fire. to put the egg.
I mean, Key's not gonna stop her from doing
Okay.
what she's doing. He just wanted to know what she was doing, and she doesn't like being lied to, so she called her out on that. But
She's being
she's not gonna,
sarcastic,
like-
but yeah.
well, still, but yeah, she's not gonna stop her. So Nyx can do her thing.
So you are gonna put it up there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. All right. So all of you, except for Chang, because Chang is in another room, start to hear the crackling and the burst of fire as the brazier around the egg bursts further and turns a very, very, very... depends. Nyx, what color magic do you produce?
I'm trying to remember. I think that
It can be whatever
we
you want it to
decided
be now.
was- Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so...
Brand new world.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Pink.
Pink. So bright pink flames just go around this egg, and you start hearing the cracking of eggshells as bits of the egg, and it sounds as the eggshells fall onto the ground to the sides of the brazier. It sounds like metal hitting the ground. So it's boom, boom, boom. And you hear a small fire to fire. We breathe, we learn, we create. With your fire plus mine, we shall create more. And you see kind of burst out pew, like a little tiny rocket pew, towards you. Like towards you. I'm gonna have you roll a dex to catch or to go away from this little fireball that's coming at you.
Oh, God.
Pink fire
Alright.
coming at you.
Fighting.
Coming at you live.
I rolled a nat 1.
So you do not catch it with your draconic bloodline hand. You catch it with your face. So you just immediately, pink fireball coming at your face, just straight up. Roll a dex to see if you can stay on your feet. You will be receiving 6 points of fire damage, which is now technically halved for you. So 3.
I rolled a 12.
Okay. So you roll a 12, so you're able to kind of like catch yourself on the chair that you were just on to kind of prop you back up. But now on your shoulder, all you see is like little pink fire. And then the fire slowly calmed down. And on your shoulder is a tiny looking lizard with tiny little wings. The scales of it are kind of like a silvery black color, but under the correct light, it has a sheen of pink to it. So it's like an undertone of pink. And you see that it has like the steam coming out, and it lets out a small little cough, and coming out of its mouth is pink flames. Before it just kind of does a little. So we meet. What shall you name me?
I have to name it?
Mm-hmm.
Please hold. I don't know why.
As you are thinking on this name, we will go on to break. That way we have time
Okay.
to get drinks. We'll do all that. And then we will be back in 20 minutes. Timer starts now. All right. So, Cassie, did you come up with a name for your little pseudo dragon?
Yes.
What
The
would you
dragon's
like?
name is Jasper.
Jasper. Nice. Okay, dragon's name Jasper. Okay. And with that, they turn towards you and they let out a low steam from their mouth. Just. And it kind of gets wafted into your face a little bit. And you're just kind of like, I'm going to have you roll an Arcana.
Okay. Hold on, math is hard.
Mm-hmm.
22.
22. All right. What you see is you feel that arcane energy as they let off that steam that goes into your face, and you can kind of feel that steam seep into your skin, and you know that this is the way that it is forming this pact with you. And you now understand that in your head, when it was speaking to you, it wasn't speaking common. It wasn't speaking a language that you know right off the bat. But in your heart of hearts, because of your bloodline, you know that it was Draconic. So that is, you're like, oh, I can understand Draconic. And looking down at your arm, you see that your scales are going back to normal, and it's going back to your normal kind of self. But there's a faint outline of the scales for a moment before it just goes. And your nails go back down. You now have a resistance to fire. This means that any fire damage on you is going to be halved. You're not immune to fire, but you have fire resistance.
Nice.
Because, Dwagon. So, is there anything you guys would like to say? Key, you get to see this little dragonish little thing on her shoulder. I don't know, you may have seen Chang disappear around the corner into a hallway with one other guy, that Martin fellow. And then Noctis, are you doing anything?
Noctis has just been kind of like walking around, touching
Okay.
things.
Okay.
He's just like inspecting things. Like he probably how do I like how do I do that thing that does like the pulse?
The poles? Or do you mean the measure the distance?
Nah, I thought there was like if you like double clicked on it, it like did the whoo. He probably can you see this? Yeah, how do you do
yes.
that?
Hold down your left button. But it might not because it has a button on it.
You can see it next to it though, right?
Yeah.
So he probably like looked at that, like ran his fingers over it, and then like came around and is now just like checking out the cool skull door.
So the strange globe itself, it changes shape in there. So it is kind of like a crystal-like object, but it will be like, it has like 20 sides, and then it has 30 sides, and then it has 4 sides, and it like keeps changing constantly. Like it never ends. And it does reflect like the rainbow colors and everything. But then of course you are going to go back to the door. What are you doing at the door?
He's probably just like looking like in the skull and seeing if there's like anything he can like look into while there's like a commotion. He's like hearing all this like commotion going on in the other room, and he's just like,
and you're hearing the weird chair squeaking and things behind you.
yep, but
Yep.
he's got like his head in the fucking skull trying to like see if he can peek in there.
So the skull
I'm
isn't
assuming
open.
no. Yeah. I was
The thing
hang
below
on.
it is a knocker.
It's the knocker.
Yeah, that's a knocker. There
I can't
is
see.
Yeah, it's a dark photo. You can't see a keyhole. There's a knocker on it. And then it has, of course, a big skull on it. And it's a very, very large metal looking door.
If as there's like stuff going on in the other room, can you like try to hug on the knocker? Like not to knock it, but see if it like the door opens.
Does not budge.
He's
You're able to, you get the knocker and you're able to like lift it and move it, but it doesn't move. It is locked.
Okay. Can I, as a if we have a ritual, cast detect magic to see if it's a magical, that there's like some kind of magic?
How long does that ritual happen?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay. I'd say, let's see if they're gonna notice through the chaos. Because you have Maris who's in there, Margaret, and then you also have Edna.
Yeah, he's probably just he's probably like sitting under the painting of Catherine Black with his book open, casting the spell, like as a ritual, like.
Okay. Your nose is in a book, so you wouldn't notice if anyone is noticing you. Because you would be focusing. But okay, you are doing a ritual for 10 minutes. So it takes a few moments as this is going. Key, while all this hubbub is happening and you help steady it and you see the tiny little pseudo dragon appear, is there anything you would like to do? No, not really? Okay.
No, she's kind of like mostly, so she's mostly just kind of like watching everybody else, like what they're doing, but her body language is like very, like she's tense, she's trying not to cry, she's like very, she just doesn't like it, basically. Yeah.
Not a comfortable situation.
Yeah.
Okay. So Noctis, you are able to focus on that ritual, and by the time you are done with your ritual, Phoenix, you have a lovely pseudo dragon on your shoulder. Chang, you have been kicked out of the vault area. You are able to detect multiple forms of magic on this door. This door is chock full of wards, locks, defensive magic. It is locked. Like, you don't detect just like one form of locking magic. This has at least 3 on it.
Yes. Um,
Damn.
Okay.
Is there something you would like to do?
Probably talk to the ladies that he has actively avoided for most of this time that they've been down here.
Yeah, Margaret's there, Edna's there. Edna is just kind of watching the little dragon appear, and she seems to be kind of like perk up a little bit once it has fully just now chilling on Nyx's shoulder. She's kind of like studying it, like, oh, you see her kind of like start writing things in like a few papers and whatnot. What would you like to talk about? What would you like to discuss?
He's gonna go to Margaret since he was told she owns the place.
Mm-hmm.
And
She's
I mean, wait for her to
she's
finish
now
whatever she's doing.
sitting. Yeah, she's sitting at the desk. Her back is to Nyx, so she didn't see anything, but she did hear shit. So she's like, "What's happening?" And then you, of course, are walking up. What questions do you have? How would you like to approach her? She is sitting with a book in front of her and like a whole bunch of pages off to the side that she seems to be like writing notes down.
He was just curious about the diary and why it's like in that specific page. If it has
Mhm.
anything to do with whatever they're doing at this table.
Which page?
Oh, the one, the old diary of a girl, like that stuff.
Got it. That one.
Yeah, he's just asking about that and what it has to do with whatever it is they're doing here at the table.
You see her look up and she kind of like pauses and looks over your shoulder for a moment. And you see her let out a small breath and she goes, "That was uncovered. It seems to be that was created during the time of Catherine Black's death."
Time. Yeah, because he's like, it reads more like a tale than like a journal entry.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm no expert, but that's a very poetic way to make an entry. So,
And you see her kind of just shrug. She goes, "There were a few during that time that were well known for their literature and whatnot. There was, I believe, 2 different authors that were young ones during that time."
so you're telling me this is a very old book?
No, it is truly written by someone, but we believe that the person who wrote this was one of 2 authors that emerged after the tragedy happened.
You think it has to do with
We are pretty
Catherine Black's
sure.
past?
Yes, we are. That's where our theory is we believe that the person who had created that entry specifically was either friends or a lover or something of sorts with Catherine. And we believe there may be some information in that entry that may be able to assist us that we just have not been able to figure out. We've tried to find this tree, the sacred soil. We've tried to find just a whole bunch of things that's been in there. But there's
you
no
haven't-
documentation of who her friend was or anything of that sort. We don't know who it is.
Where did you find this book?
It was passed down generations of Lanterns of Ale associates to generations. We don't know whose it is.
Do you know a person named Malachi?
Malachi, I don't know.
Oh. Well. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to tell Martin. Ah. I'll tell him afterwards. Okay, so you're telling me you haven't found the tree.
No, we have been looking. We did think it was one of the trees in the Hollowbrook Center for a while, but we did some research and saw that they took up the trees a decade or so ago.
Have you ever used math?
Math? I use math all the time.
No. He's like, am I allowed to mention the artifact in the room? Or will I get them in trouble if I mention the artifact in the room? He's like considering his options. Interesting. He doesn't want to get Martin in trouble, so he like bites back that question. He's like, I'm sorry, where did you say you found this diary? Like
It
where?
was passed down.
Right.
I personally did not find this diary. It's just been here since
It's
I
just been
can
here?
recall. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Damn. Number 9. Do you know when this leader of yours is showing up? Because I'm like on the verge of collapsing.
Honestly, all you kids can head home. You can all take a nice rest. I'm not sure when they'll be back. They went to go deal with the hospital situation.
The what?
The hospital situation to put up our lanterns. They're going over there.
Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. I need to get back. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. His name is Elijah. If you
Who?
are Elijah.
Elijah?
Elijah Luft. I don't know if you are aware, but is gnomish like yourself.
Elijah. Spelled?
Luft, Louft.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the leader of Lantern's Vale?
Yes, currently. And then, of course, if they continue on, I will then take their place.
Ah. Well, thank you for showing us all of this.
Of course. I did hear some commotion just behind what's on the floor. And she's
I have
looking
no
over by the
idea.
brazier at the metal shards. Edna just goes, "Don't worry about it."
Will we be able to return even if we leave? Also, is it safe to leave right now?
Yes, I do have a question for all of you. Has a lantern of a certain type called to you?
Wait, say that again?
If there was a lantern of a certain type that has called to you,
Yeah.
do you see it in our cluster of lanterns that are around here?
Where are the lanterns?
He changed.
Where? Where is it, Sam? Because I'm blind.
It's the yellow thing next to me.
Where are you? Is it? Because mine was like a
Wait, hang
a
on.
farm.
The one next to you, Sam, is
that's
the old
Keys.
miners. That's Keys. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, isn't it? Is it the one? Like the massive one on the table
Mm-hmm.
with the rug?
The rug. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
That's where yours is. And
Wait,
then
where?
hang on.
I'm not seeing. Wait, where are the?
This one. I just didn't put a thing for it.
Oh,
Okay. So then
Oh, there-
yes, that he would point that out if
There's a few of the same ones around. If you see one that calls to you, grab it. And then hand it to Miss Edna, and she'll be able to enchant it with a security for you.
Oh,
I don't have
shit.
one in here, do I?
R.I.P. I'm
You
running
do
to
not.
it.
You don't have the one that calls to you. But that still doesn't mean we can't just enchant one anyway.
So Chang's just gonna pick that up, and
Mhm.
I don't know why I bothered to move him, but he's just gonna pick
Yeah,
it up
just-
and bring it over to her.
Yeah, bring it over to Edna, and you see her kind of nod and take it and put it in front of her and like move a whole bunch of the books and shit off her to the side, and you see her take a piece of chalk from her pocket, and she makes a circle around it, and she starts like muttering as she's like focusing on it. Is anyone else going to grab a extra lantern that's just hanging around and have Edna enchant this item? Okay. So Edna will enchant this for you. So in your notes, Ash, put down that you have received a Lantern's Veil light of protection.
Lanterns. Okay. Got it. Okay.
And you can see her, she just goes, I would suggest everyone head out. But before you go, Mrs. Margaret, she's gonna take a piece of paper, she rips it into 4 strips, and you see her write down her phone number, and she goes, this is the phone number for the library. It is a landline, so you should be able to get through no problem. She's gonna hand you guys each of these little slips of paper with the library's phone number on it.
Noctis for like. I have this already, but thank you.
She just goes slightly
Um,
different. Goes to
he
a different
wants-
phone.
He kind of wants to catch Martin before he goes, though.
Okay.
Because that's what he forgot to say. Because I forgot.
You're good. Yeah,
Yeah,
Martin, you can see, is like seems to be heading towards the room again. You can
He's
see
like, "Wait."
Morris is heading towards the other room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's up?
The girl you mentioned in the forest, Lorelei.
Yes, sweet Lorelei.
We, there's a guy that, we kind of connected with who apparently met her. I don't know when.
Connected as in through the emotions to his head.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Oh,
It kind of felt like we were there, to be honest. We were in a hallway, and
Worried.
but there's this guy that apparently saw her, but I didn't get to like. I couldn't really figure out when in your timeline of things that happened, but I would
Yes.
assume it wasn't too long ago.
If you find out more information, let us know. Anything. If you come across anything that results to Lorelei, we would like to know.
Well, I got a name for you at least. Would it help?
What's the name?
He said his name was Malachi. And that he's gotten more visions than us.
Do you know how advanced they are?
I don't. I mean, he knew a lot of stuff, but I didn't really ask about his hand. We didn't have a lot of time to talk.
That's fair. Those things never really last very long.
But I think he said he knows about the pedal, right?
Okay. If you find anything else out, let us know. I will give you
Okay.
my number. And
Okay.
He's gonna write it down and hand it to
Alright.
you. So you have Martin's personal number now.
Okay, fires. Okay. Well, if I meet him, I'll let you know. Hopefully he's not like in trouble or anything. I don't know. He seemed to be ahead of us in a way.
Some of those decide to not partake on any side and just investigate on their own. Maybe one of those.
Yeah, because I asked the ladies and they didn't, or at least I asked Margaret and she didn't seem to know who that was.
Yeah.
So I guess
have
he's
no
never
idea
been in
who,
here.
Malachi is.
He says he's been to the docks. Where you last saw her.
Yes. Suspicious, but also, well, I'll have to try to look into it.
Yeah. If I run into anything, I'll let you know. I kind of wasn't sure if he was good or not, but he seemed okay, I guess. I just thought I'd let you know.
All right. Thank you. Again, thank you.
Yeah.
If you find anything out, please let me know. I'm not very good with the text message.
Okay.
Call is most better for me.
Okay, prefers. All right. I will see you around. Thank you for showing me the stuff.
Yes, don't tell the other two.
I think I thank you. He's like, I kind of figured.
Yes. All right. I'm going to go back to work, but maybe we will see all of you tomorrow.
Okay.
Have a good night.
You as well. He
And
just
he's
like
gonna-
runs off. Beep,
Yep,
beep,
and
beep,
he's
beep.
just gonna go straight in here.
So he's gonna be. I don't know if he should head to Bim and see Wu first, or to Yaya first, because Yaya's at the hospital. Oh, what is that?
You were given your lantern, so you do have a lantern. Is
Yeah.
everyone else heading out? And then Key, are you going to have Edna enchant the lantern, or are you just taking the lantern?
She might just have her enchant it, but she might like ask her beforehand, like what the enchantment will do.
Yeah. She basically goes, well, it depends on how much. I made it, so as long as you are within the light of the lantern, you are safe from wicked forces. If you are outside of it, they could have a better grasp upon you. But it is up to you if you want it or not. It is
What do
the
you mean?
same kind of enchantment that we put on the larger lantern that we had during the pumpkin bash.
Do I just take it home and leave it at home?
You can carry it with you. I would assume one would go home. Unless you are thinking otherwise. Do you want it or not? I just need a yes or a no. I don't have all morning to explain the intricacies of arcane magics.
She'll let her do it.
All right.
Yeah, she'll let her do it.
Okay. And you see her again go into that ritual. Is everyone else heading out as this last lantern is kind of being done?
Noctis is, but he's also going to, I think, before he leaves, he's going to check in with them. Because I don't know, he wasn't fully present for any of the conversations about, like, that someone is going to protect the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't remember if any of those happened while he was, like, in the
Yeah, he was.
vicinity.
Yes.
He was?
Yes.
Yeah,
If you guys were in that
the conversation. That's why Key left, and they were literally talking across the room to Key, so everybody heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I didn't know, because
Yeah.
Noctis was,
She
like,
was
over back here.
very loud. Yeah, basically, if you guys...
Noctis was talking to her at the same time. Like, Noctis is the one that got the information about the hospital, and so that's what got Key to leave, and then, yeah.
Oh, that's
So
right,
he
because,
should've
yeah,
heard it.
she did say
Yeah.
it right there. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
you're right. I just totally blanked on that part. Okay, well, then, in that case, he doesn't have to ask about it, but he is probably going to be, like, just kind of, like, double check. Someone is going to protect
you are
the
going
hospital
to
tonight,
hear the name Elijah. Elijah Luft is the name.
Mhm.
Basically, Margaret is gonna go. He is the strongest enchanter that I know. Everyone at that hospital should be safe.
Good. Thank you.
Of course, of course. So is everyone
then
all
Noctis just-
headed back? What is Noctis doing?
Noctis does want to, like, meet up with Chang.
Okay.
So whatever Chang's doing, Noctis is going to go over to him.
I mean, if Nyx is on that chair, he might have passed her and then like walks slowly backwards because he's like, did I just see what I think I just saw? It's like,
Oh, yeah.
he's just like slowly backing up.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hear that low like growl, kind of like just of this lizard with wings.
Like he had to turn his head to hear because he's like, did I just hear that? Am I going crazy? And he just turns his head and like jumps because there's like a lizard, like a big old lizard with the wings on her.
It's not even big. It's small. Right now, it's like
but it has
mouse size.
wings.
It's mouse size.
Mouse size? That's big. Have you seen? I don't know if you've seen a lizard that big. He's just like, I think I'm exhausted. Oh my god.
What is happening?
What? Like he's just like walking over to look at it and he's like, "Oh my god, I'm seeing things."
Does he say that out loud?
Yeah. Yeah.
She'll be like, I made a friend.
Well,
Nix, you were gonna hear inside your head just, and who is this doofus?
She's gonna giggle.
okay. Well, I shouldn't be surprised anymore. What? Well, it's nice to see you. And you were kind of gone for a little while there.
Yeah, like I said, I made a friend.
And he's like
Kinda like-
speechless. Like, okay.
On the dragon's head. Just like gentle, like, did he bite her?
Oh yeah, he a sassy boy.
She's like, that's fair. I guess she would just like let him bite her finger.
Okay. Well, he's just gonna walk away. He doesn't need to get bit by anything.
It's not hard. It's just kind of like, you know, when like animals just kind of like gnaw on you for no reason. They're just like, ah. That's what he's doing.
He doesn't know what that is. He's like,
Noctis just watching this little lizard gnawing on Chang's finger.
no, Cheng didn't reach over. That was
It's
Nyx.
Nyx.
That was Nyx.
It's Nyx.
Oh,
No, Cheng's not gonna reach over to a creature he doesn't know. That's
bro.
he has.
I don't know what is
he
going
still
on with
has
my brain
one
right now.
functioning brain cell. Okay,
You're fine, Sam.
I'm like, I'm
he's just
hearing
gonna
things.
like. Well, I guess I'll see you around. I have to check on my beeps. I need to. What? What?
Noctis just following Chang. He's like, hey, he's just trying to get his attention as he walks away.
Just, hey.
He'll walk and talk though. Like Noctis will walk
Yeah.
and talk.
Yeah. Is Nyx leaving too?
I mean, she doesn't have any reason to
Yeah.
stay, but
You got a new
she-
friend.
she might, before she goes to leave, she might just peek over here. Not get too close, but be like, are you good? Key. Hold on, I gotta move farther from that. There we go.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can hear
So
Zip
Key,
crackling.
yeah, technically Key had to grab her lantern, so she probably would have been more like kind of lingering, like here-ish.
Okay.
After getting the lantern. Yeah. Sorry.
I guess.
Yeah.
That's okay. She would have gone over here then. Still giving space and just being like, are you good? Kind of like, she doesn't want to approach her too fast because she just kind of like,
How is
Walk
she
away from her.
asking it? Is it like is it what is it in refer, like what would she be asking are you good for? Like is she like asking just in general? Is it like in regards to like one specific thing?
well, because like she helped her, but then she kind of just walked away and didn't really say anything. So it's more out of like a
Mhm.
genuine concern, like, are you okay kind of thing.
Okay. So Key is just gonna kind of like lift her brow and she's gonna say, no.
But that's all she says is, no.
She's quiet for a second. Does Nyx look like she's gonna respond? Or does Nyx just leave it at that?
She's probably, if she just says, no, she's gonna be like, do you need anything? You just kind of walked away silent, so I didn't know if something was bothering you, or she's like fidgeting with her fingers.
So Key's gonna kind of like stare at Phoenix for a second, and she's gonna say, which Phoenix would be technically aware of this, kind of, because last session we did all connect mentally, and Key did point it out to everybody. But Key is gonna look at her, and she's gonna be like, how am I supposed to take someone basically trying to kill me, to trade my life for something, and still be okay?
Nyx is probably just gonna stand there and just like, her head's gonna be shaking. She's gonna be like, I don't even know if that's. She's like trying to find the words. That's beyond what I can imagine. I don't even know how I could start to try and make you feel better about that, because it's fucked up. And she's just gonna kind of like look like down.
Yeah, Key's gonna just kind of be like, she's sorry. She's gonna like take in a deep breath and look at Phoenix and be like, because Phoenix said, I don't know how I can like make you feel better. So Key's just gonna kind of like look at her, and she's gonna be like, yeah, well, you can't. And then she's just gonna walk away.
I guess while she's walking past her, she's like, but I would if I could. And just like watch her walk.
So, everyone is headed out. Key, as you get to the very top of the staircase, you get text message after text message after text message after text message. They're all from Jer. Because Jer never got your text message. They are as followed. Girl, there's other people down there. Are you sure you good? I really want those cheesy fries. Are you sure you're good? Do I need to come down there? I don't even know if I can come down there. Hello? Call me. Where are you? Hello? Do I need to go outside and scream into the world that I'm lost my best friend forever? Like, what the shit is happening? Hello? Angry face. Scared face. Confused face. Crying emoji. Hello? Key. 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 And it's just over. And then it goes, should I get your brother?
Was that one, like, recent? What's the most recent
That's the
one?
most recent one.
Okay, so she's gonna instantly call Jer and
Okay. Okay. You ring, 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 ring. Good. Holy shit, girl. Where the hell have you been? Are you okay? You haven't been sold
Okay.
off into, like, who knows where, right? Like, you're also, like, good, right? Like, no one's taken limbs from you, or do you still have your liver? I saw on a horror movie, people have been stealing people and stealing livers. Are you good?
Are you done?
I'm halfway to your house right now.
Don't you dare get my brother involved in this.
Well,
I'm fine.
you
He's-
weren't
they-
responding.
I tried to send you a message, and there was no signal down where I was, and I just...
Girl, I was worried, alright? And, like, I wasn't about to take your bike either, because, one, you have the key, and two, I'm pretty sure I could Jimmy rig it, but I know you would kill me. So, not doing that. So, I'm like... Yeah, I'm, like, halfway from your house right now, and it's cold, and I'm tired. Come and get me.
Do you want to get those cheesy fries still?
Yes, please. And there's, like, a raven following me, and I don't know what's happening. It's creepy. Come get me. Please. I don't like it out here.
I'll come find you. Is the raven, is it just...
Staring menacingly, like it's watching me, like judging me. Like, what do you want? I didn't do nothing. Bitch. Oh, there it goes.
Maybe...
No, there it goes. Oh, I'm free. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. I'm gonna drop my pin. I'm gonna hide behind this bus stop.
Okay.
Are you okay?
You're asking me that.
Yes, now that I've calmed down and collected myself and I've gotten the creepy raven to go away, yes. Are you
The raven,
okay?
it's a raven. There's nothing wrong with a raven.
I don't know. In all of the media I have watched, Key, it says that ravens are harbingers of death. Okay? They are scary.
Maybe they're just misunderstood.
Seems like you got a thing for ravens.
Don't
They're
finish
just
that sentence.
misunderstood.
No.
Is it like one of your
Yeah.
book boyfriends that you fucking love? Is it one of those? Like, what was the one with the bat wings? That one. The one that you were like, oh my god, he's so hot.
Yes, Jared, that's exactly what this is. Do you want me to come and get you or not?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
Dropping my pin.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to tell me what was down there. I am so curious.
Yeah.
See you soon. I'm gonna be behind a bus stop.
Okay. Just be careful.
Click. You receive another text message. Just an upset emoji. Like the annoyed, like emoji. That's all you get.
And he's gonna send a question mark.
It's just a whole bunch of question marks. And then the gif of John Travolta going, like, where were you?
Oh. She's gonna, just be basically... I guess she can probably just say, because he knew that she was doing a B&E, so she'll just be like, I was doing a B&E.
Suspicious eyes. That's what you get back.
She's gonna be like, stop scaring my friend.
smirk. Just-
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get back, is just a smirk.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you are heading out. Chang and Noctis. You guys are having conversations, yes?
Chang is unaware of this. He's just walking like he's heading to where are his peoples again? Like they're with Asa, right?
At Asa's and at Noctis's.
Wait, is that
At their
different from the
home.
baker? Oh, that's different from the bakery, isn't it?
Yeah, they split up.
Fuck.
They don't live
So I
at the
guess he's heading to
bakery.
the right. So unless he figured out where Asa, because I don't remember if he got that specific information. He's probably just going in the general direction of the bakery.
Okay.
Not thinking like, oh wait, Asa lives somewhere else. Huh.
Yeah, Noctis is literally right behind Chang, and he's going, Chang.
um, he like slows down. What?
Your girlfriend is the one that works at the hospital, right?
Narrows his eyes. Yes. Why?
Do you think you could ask her if she did take Mab, the little goblin girl, to the hospital?
I thought she did. I thought that's what we established.
Yeah, Noctis is just like, he wants to confirm, like he's just double checking. Because she said, because Yaya did say that there wasn't enough beds, but she'll see if she can.
Right. So texting Yaya while he's walking. Texting and walking. Asking if she has the goblin.
Takes a little bit for a response, so you guys are fully out, probably walking towards the bakery area, before you get the actual response of her going, wasn't able to get into Hollowbrook Hospital, took them to the other hospital, Calfalla Hospital.
He halts. What? Question mark?
He like Noctis is walking just behind him and like almost runs into him and he just like stops and he's like leaning over and he like tries to gain his balance again. He's like, what?
Yeah. He's like frowning at his phone, like thinking to himself, "Loud, is that okay? Are they gonna be safe?"
She responds, "This is the best hospital in the city. This is probably where she needs to be because they have the most experienced group of doctors. I'm not leaving her side."
He sends a text that says, "That's not what I'm worried about."
She responds with a question mark.
He's just worried that the stuff that he's finding out about is going to inevitably find her. Especially because the girl she just took is associated with whatever the hell Noctis is up to, which is shady. So he's like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Are you going to relay that information to Noctis?
No, he's gonna relate. He's gonna update like he's gonna tell Yaya that he's gonna update Noctis about the whereabouts. So he's gonna turn to Noctis and say that like Yaya took her to the Calfalla hospital. Hello.
Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to hear.
Oh,
What?
she says they have better doctors over there and that it's what she needs.
Do you think they'll be safe?
I don't know anymore.
Chang, you are going
Well.
to receive another message from Yaya.
Okay.
It goes, do you know someone named Malachi?
What? Chang's like, what does he look like? What does he look like? If you can manage, send me a picture.
And she kind of pauses. She goes, tannish skin, 2 different colored eyes, dark hair in the back, white hair in the front. Reminds me of a little bit of like a Cambion.
What? Okay. Shit. He turns to Noctis. Well, I guess Malachi found my girlfriend before I found him. I don't need to sleep tonight. It's fine.
Is he in the hospital?
I guess so.
You are going to receive a quick photo that Yaya is going to snap of this dude who is basically
her.
like in one of the sofas, arms crossed, lantern next to him, eyes closed.
How did he find her? He's just like, why is he there of all places?
Well, hello,
didn't
sir.
I didn't even tell him my name. I see. Are his wings visible?
Yeah, he has Cambion wings.
Cambion wings. Has Cheng ever seen that before in his life?
Very rare. Very rare. Almost as rare as Fae.
Okay.
But they are more like tiefling than they are Fae.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
In fact, in Pathfinder, tieflings can grow wings.
Mm-hmm.
What? Cheng's gonna call her. He's gonna call her.
That's where I got the idea from.
Yeah,
Was Pathfinder.
I love it.
I was
because
like,
tieflings
yes.
are just like they're from those bloodlines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He gonna call. He gonna call her.
Yeah.
Interrupting this.
You're gonna hear. Of course, you gotta call now. She was just getting down to sleep.
I'm sorry. What's he doing there?
He said he knew you, that he was sent to protect.
From who?
He said my boyfriend. I assumed it was you.
How did he? Cheng's just like having like a crisis. Like, how does he know that? How does he know you? How does he know anything about me?
I don't know. He just came in with lantern in hand, sat down. Mab was perfectly fine, and then he just crossed his arms and went to sleep.
Oh, he's asleep now, is he?
Yeah, he's asleep right now. So is Mab.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? How did he know where to go?
Did Chang put this on speakerphone, by the way?
No.
No.
Damn. Bitch.
Okay, well, if he has a lantern...
he hasn't done anything wrong. He's just came in, said he was here to help protect, and just sat down and closed his eyes.
I just want to know where he got that information. I didn't even tell him what my name was.
I don't know. He said that he was there because he got sent by my boyfriend, which I thought was you, and then why did I let him in this room?
Wait, what's
No,
that
it's
again?
fine. And why did I
No.
let him in this room? You know what? No, that's fine. He's
No,
been a
that's not
perfect.
fine. That is not.
He's
no,
been a
no, no,
perfect
that is not fine. Why
gentleman.
did you let him? I don't like. Why?
You know,
Yeah, why
he's-
did you? I thought that wasn't allowed.
He's real nice. He's real nice, and
This is
I
very
trust
unlike
him.
you. This is very unlike you. Okay,
No,
wait.
he's
I'm going
perfectly
over there.
fine.
I need to go. No, I need to go over there. This is very unlike you. You are not this nice. The stranger.
Noctis is like, what is going on?
No. She's just breaking protocol for this hot man with wings? No! That's suspicious activity. He didn't even tell this man his name. Nah, he's going over there. He's like, no. You don't just show up to my girlfriend's place and charm your way in. Absolutely not. I'm on my way. I need to talk to this man.
Do you want to let Noctis know that we were able to contact Mab's family, so they're also going to be heading to the hospital as well?
Okay. He's gonna relay the message to Noctis. Wait, no, what did
Time to
she
go-
just say?
And Noctis like, time to go to the fucking hospital then.
Yeah, he's absolutely.
He just starts walking.
Yeah, he's going to the hospital because he was like, he literally was about to tell Martin, if I ever see this guy, no, this is like, I guess I don't need sleep today. Fuck all of my plans. He's like wired. He's like, no, I'm not gonna let this pass. He can't just show. No. He's got questions for this man. So yeah, he's heading to the Cowfella Hub.
Okay. So you have your scooter here, by the way.
I do.
I believe that's what happened, was it not? Because you met with everyone here with your scooter, and then you guys all
Yes.
carpooled.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Noctis, how are you getting to the Calfalla hospital?
Is there no
royal-
space for him on my scooter?
Oh my god.
That would be so funny. I mean, because my brother's scooter is pretty big. I guess this is a gnome-sized scooter, probably, huh?
How far of a walk is Noctis' apartment?
It's gonna be closer than if you were to try to go to the Calfalla. It will take you probably about 15, 20 minutes if you go like through the back route to get to your apartment. It's gonna take you guys about 30 minutes to 40 minutes, depending on traffic, because it is like a weird time of day, to get to the hospital from your current location.
You're telling me that in this world, it isn't dead on the streets at this time in the morning?
Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning.
It is Halloween, and there's tons of parties, and this is a
You know what,
college
fair.
town.
You're right. It's all right.
Random question.
Yes.
Did being in Lantern's Vale, did that count as like a short rest?
Yes, you guys do all have a short
Perfect.
rest. Yeah.
Because I am a measly level 3 warlock and I have no spells.
Yeah.
Okay. On Chang's scooter, how long would it take to get to Noctis' apartment?
Probably like 10 minutes, if not less.
Cool.
Get on the scooter. We're getting it's like get it
Honk,
loose and
honk.
we're going shopping.
And Noctis like, I'm gonna have to stop by my apartment first.
Okay. Do you just want to meet at the Calfalla Hospital then? Hello.
Sam.
How How long would it take me to bike to the Cal Fala Hospital?
Just get on the damn scooter. Oh
You'd
my
be
god.
looking at like it depends. How fit is Noctis? That is a question.
Well, his
How-
dexterity is a 17.
Okay. What is your athletics?
0 because I'm not strong. I'm
Okay.
dexterous.
Yes.
But my
okay.
walking speed's 40.
Wow.
Yeah,
40
yeah.
feet. 40.
You'd be
and-
looking at an hour,
With
40 minutes to an hour.
Noctis looks at check. How fast did your scooter go?
I mean, it's just 10 minutes away. Just get on the scooter. Oh my goodness.
Wait, how far is the hospital on the scooter?
Scooter,
that
you're
10 minutes?
looking at about 20 minutes.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Yeah. Scooter is like 20 to 30 depending on like how crazy it is. Could be
Cheng
40
has
if it was like
ways.
middle of the day.
He has ways. He knows his way around.
Alright, I'll get on the damn scooter.
Honk, honk.
And Noctis, as he gets on, he's like, do you need a license for this thing?
Does he need a license for this?
Yes.
Oh.
My God.
Anyways, he's just gonna kick off his stand.
Noctis was asking purely for his own benefit.
Oh, yes, of course. You think I'm not a safe driver? And he like puts on his helmet. Wait, does he put? No, wait, I forgot. He doesn't
Yes.
wear his helmet. I forgot. Never mind.
Yeah,
Right,
doesn't
he
wear it.
doesn't wear it.
But maybe
No,
he has
yes, he
it, so
does,
he's gonna.
doesn't he? Wait, I
Does he
wrote
wear
this
his
down, I think.
Please remind me,
I
because I
don't
thought he didn't, because
remember.
I thought that was funny. Regardless.
Nope, he
Keep
doesn't.
going.
I wrote no helmet, baby. Oh,
yeah, he's like,
it's
"You
a
think I'm
moped, not a
safe
scooter."
Yeah.
driver, that's whatever. So he starts the he's got no time to waste. He's like, there is a strange man at his girlfriend's place of work, somehow schmooze his way in. He don't like that.
Noctis just like, oh, no, I was just asking to know if I could get one.
Oh, I don't think my helmet's big enough for you.
Not the helmet. Just drive.
So anyways, he's driving.
Yeah, Noctis wants a moped for himself because all he has is a fucking bicycle.
Now you are sat awkwardly on the scooter with Cheng standing, because I don't know, I can't. The logistics of this is not like it's not working
mean,
out in my
He
mind.
can sit on it, and Noctis can sit on the back.
Right. Okay.
I
Cool.
would say Noctis could stand in the front, like that's how I used to ride my uncles. However, Noctis is a lot taller than Cheng.
Let's
Forget
just
the
say
logistics. We're going.
it's working
It
out.
works. It's working out. We're going.
You see the GIF that Cassie sent? There's 2 people on that moped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great. Perfect.
Well, just that's what it is.
Yeah,
All right. Perfect. I'm dumb. Okay.
I saw people riding them in Greece all the time.
Yeah. So, anyways, he's going to the hospital. Please let him
Yeah.
drive to the.
Okay. Cassie, are you headed back to your apartment, or are you going to respond to the text message you received?
I was gonna do that. I didn't want to.
Yep.
Yeah, she was gonna send a response. I forgot what my verbiage was gonna be, but basically, she's just gonna be like, "Haven't made it home yet. Out with some new friends. I'll text you when I get home."
Okay, you get a okie dokie, please be safe. Love ya, kiddo.
She's just gonna send a heart back.
Yeah.
A purple one.
He responds again. Do you want some breakfast later in the morning? Question mark. Would love to see how your night went.
She will. Yes, she's gonna send the emoji with the yummy face emoji where he's just like,
Mm-hmm.
she's like,
Okay.
yes, please.
Cool. He's just gonna respond again. Just let me know when you're up and at 'em.
Thumbs up.
Perfect. And so you're heading back to your friends in your apartment. Or is there something you would like to do?
No, she was gonna head back to check on the
Question.
current state.
Would you say that Nyx and Kath would have exchanged phone numbers during
Based
their talk?
on the context of the conversation, I believe they probably would have.
Cool. She will also see that she has a missed text message from a new number.
So, because she has a Samsung,
Mm-hmm.
right? She's not gonna open it, but she's gonna do the thing where she pulls the menu down so she can read the first part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she screens her text. So
Okay. Just says, great talking to you. Would love to talk some more. Hope everything is okay. Happy face. And the happy face is like sent as like an after effect of like they didn't know what else to type. Key, you are going to receive a text message from your brother, and it's just a photo. And it is a photo of 3 blueberry muffins on the counter at home with a very, very large apple juice next to the side of it. And that's all you got from him.
She doesn't respond because he has to think that she's home sleeping, so she's not gonna respond.
Yeah. Would you like to respond to Cassie?
she probably would just say, yeah, good talk, headed home now, smiley face, and then she would add to contacts so that she doesn't have to screen it next time.
Yep. You will also see that you have a missed call from Ian and a text message going, is it normal around here to hear fireworks?
Is it normal?
No.
How long ago was that message?
Looking at it, that was about probably about 25 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. So that would have been sent after you were below.
So she would probably just hit the call button and call him. She wouldn't even respond. She'd just call him.
Amelia picks up, goes, hey, are you coming back soon?
I'm headed there now. I missed your text message until just now. What do you mean fireworks?
Yeah, there was some like fireworks or something going on. They were mainly towards Grove Harbor. I know that's like not really close to where your apartment is, but it's really fucking loud. I think
I'm
it's
on my way.
closer to where Finnegan is.
He just messaged me, so I don't. He didn't say anything about.
Well, is
She's
he
just, like,
home?
rambling.
Question mark. Okay, right. Phone. Is he
Yeah,
home?
yeah, she's. I don't know. He said he wanted to see me for breakfast. Hold on, and she's gonna like text him while she's like still on the phone, I guess. And she's like, "Are you
Mhm.
home?" And she's just gonna stare at her phone for a second and wait for
You
a
see the little
response.
bubbles. Bloop, bloop, bloop. No, at an old friend's.
She's gonna message
Winky.
back. She's gonna be like, "Someone said there was fireworks, very loud ones, close by where your house is. So I was just checking."
Nope, I'm fine. Not sure about the fireworks, though. I'm over in Isle Creek.
Hold on. I don't know where that is.
Yeah. Isle Creek is like north. It's on the Garden Brook side, over in
Oh, I
Old
see it.
Town. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'd be like, just making sure you were safe.
What'd he say? You good?
Yeah. Yeah, she's sorry. She forgot she was on the phone for a second. When she hears him talking, she'll be like, "Oh, he said he's at a friend's in Isle Creek. He's not even at home, so he's not sure what that would be about."
Okay. Good. Evie is asleep still, detoxing. I've just been kind of up. I've been watching, work flicks, so.
Okay.
See you later. You're coming
Okay.
home, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright. Alright, see you when you get home.
Okay, bye. Does she have her little her little wheels that she has?
Oh yeah, just beep, 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 beep. Yeah,
Well,
they're
she has
they're in
the hoverboard.
the meow, meow, meow. Yeah. So you would still have that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That
so
way
she's
you're able
hopping on
to
that and going home.
make your way home. All right. Key, you're on your way to get Jer. And Noctis and Chang are going tandem on the moped to get to Kalfala Hospital. You guys are going. You guys are feeling, all of you are feeling very tired because, I mean, it is very, very tiring to be over there. But are you, Chang and Noctis, you're just straight up as quickly as possible, yes?
Yes, absolutely.
You're like, I need to go.
I mean, he's not gonna go over the speed limit if there's cops around. Just, I don't think he can. I can't. He on
Once,
his moped.
not really.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Once you get over to the old Garden Brook Old Town side, you have never gotten a ticket while on this side, ever. Nor have you seen anyone get a ticket.
Never say never.
So you are just you are able to park outside Kalpala Hospital, and then you are also then able to give Yaya a text message or call her. What would you like to do to figure out what room she's in?
He's calling.
Okay, she goes, "Gosh, I told you they were asleep. You should have just text messaged me."
Yeah. Sorry. I'm here.
All right, I'm in 1302.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, see you soon.
See you soon.
Bloop.
Bloop. So he lets Noctis know that that's where they're going before like making a beeline straight for that lobby or
Yeah.
wherever he's
Yeah,
gotta go.
you have to go up, you check in, and you're like, I'm here for 1302 for looks over at Noctis.
Yeah.
Bad.
Mab.
Mab. And they're like, Mab. Mab Lightfoot, correct?
Is that her last name?
Yeah.
Okay, I was up
Okay.
to like,
Yes. Yeah.
And they
Mad
go,
Lightfoot.
oh yes, so are you the other guardian? We have the first guardian that just checked in.
Who?
Maria Mab. Maria is Mab's mother, you would know, not the father.
Yes.
All
I'm the
right,
second
she just went down the hallway towards the elevator. You could probably catch up to her, but
oh,
down this
boy.
hallway to the left, and that will take you
Noctis
to
is
the
running.
okay.
Chang is like, well, all right.
all right.
I'm so sorry
Um,
about that.
Yeah, she's like, no, I get it more often than I'd like to say. Just be safe, and here are your visitor cards. And she hands
Thank
you
you.
those cards.
Thank you so much. And then he goes to run after
Mm-hmm.
Noctis.
Okay. Noctis running. You can see a smallish goblin woman. Her arm is in a sling. She has the same kind of stringy dark hair that Mab does, and she has more of a yellow tone to her skin, not much as green as Mab does.
Okay.
Yep. So you were able to. You see her kind of like. You see her with like a big old like sack over her shoulder as she's like shuffling forward.
Is she like getting to the elevator?
Yeah, she's making her way in the elevator.
Okay. Noctis is gonna like run over, and if she's like stepping into the elevator, Noctis is gonna grab the elevator so he can get in.
You hear a little. Dios mío. Oh gosh. Oh, the
And
gods.
You said her name was
me,
Maria.
Maria.
Marie.
Mm-hmm.
Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Something tells me Noctis is not making it to that elevator in time.
Oh yeah, Chang probably is not going to make there in time.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Noctis.
And you see her. She kind of paused and look and go, "Oh, Teacher Ren, it's so nice to see you. Were you the one that was able to find my baby?"
I was.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know where she was. She came home, said she was going to go out with friends, and then I got a call from some nurse saying that she was brought in. Thank you for finding her. Where was she? Was she on the harbor docks again?
No. Noctis is gonna get in the elevator, and he's just gonna hit the close button and just hold it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't
You
know
see her. You can do an insight check if you'd like.
Yeah, and he's standing in the way of the elevator panel. But if there's a lock button on the elevator, he's going to hit the lock button as like when the doors close.
So there is no lock, but there is like a full stop button.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I got a natural 20.
Okay.
So that's a 25 for insight.
She does not know where her daughter was. She has her arm in a sling. She looks battered and bruised herself. She does not look good, and she looks panicked. Looking at the bag at her side looks to be chock full and plump.
It looks what? Sorry, you cut out.
Chock. Yeah, the bag that she has over her arm is chock full and plump, filled with stuff to the brim. And she's gonna
Like,
just kind of look
does
at
it look
you
like mad
scared.
stuff?
You don't know what's in there. It's just a very, very
Okay,
big
okay.
bag that's very full. It's like a huge, like satchel thing. Like, it's definitely luggage that she has on her side.
Okay. Sorry, I'm writing. Maria, right?
Maria.
I don't know why I
yeah.
can't remember her name. Okay. Maria.
Teacher Ren, I need to get to Map right now.
You don't happen to know if your husband has any dealings with, a group? I don't know how to word what I lost my train of thought as I was fucking speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go like, I'm using a group. Perchance a gang.
You're not affiliated with them, are you? You're not here to try to collect more? Because if
Not
you're trying
unless
to
you're
collect more,
responsible.
I swear to gods that I will fight you.
That's cute. It isn't you, is it?
Of course it's not me. It's never been me. It's always been David.
Okay, he's gonna hit the elevator button for the floor.
Starts
They
to go
kidnapped
up.
your daughter.
Is that what happened to her?
Yeah, they were going to kill her.
Damn. We were supposed to leave tonight. I was supposed to get her and we were gonna go. The whole thing was planned out and then she just went somewhere and I've been looking high and low for her. He can't know she's here. He's at the casino.
I'll deal with him.
He has a lot of people on his back. Has been since I was forced to marry him.
Good thing I do too.
Did they do something to my baby?
They gave her some kind of sleeping potion, but
Did
we have people
they-
looking after her.
Okay.
She's okay.
The association said it was going to be real quick. We just had to make sure it was on a day he wasn't going to be home. I was going to get her into the car and then we were just going to go.
What association?
They're called the Canaries. They're a group who help people get out of situations like mine.
Okay.
And then
Do
they
I-
drag their asses.
Does Noctis know anything about the Canaries?
It is a help group. It's well known. They are basically like justice vigilantes in a sense. And they're all across this world. Like, there's groups all over the place that help people out of very tough situations, and then will also then go after the people that put them in those situations. So it's like their own form of justice. But the thing is, people don't really know how to get in contact with them. Half the time, they get in contact with the people who are being hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And they just kind of show up, offer their services, and then just disappear. But there are a whole bunch of like things across the entire world of being like, yes, I was saved by the Canaries. The Canaries helped me do X, Y, and Z. The most common one that they do, of course, is helping children and helping people out of situations very much like this.
Didn't think they were real.
They are.
Yeah.
Like angels, honestly. They just come out of nowhere and just come and help. And then they just... I can't thank them enough. They have set us up real good.
I hope they follow through with it.
Do you know how long she's going to be in here?
I
Or
don't know,
if she's
but,
needed to stay in here, or if I can just take her now.
we'll find
Because
out.
the longer she stays here, of all places, that group that my husband is intertwined with, they have people everywhere.
No.
And they are rampant. Sons of bitches, whoever's fucking with them, I swear. Nothing ever comes good from what they say they can provide. Nothing.
Yeah, well, everything comes at a price. Right?
And what kind of price is this? My baby is in the hospital. I've been living with this for too long. And I can't let her stay with him. I can't stay. But we can't fight back either. We're terrified.
I've got your back, Maria. Don't worry.
Thank you. And you can hear the ding and the open up. And you can hear footsteps. And she's gonna walk out and she just goes, okay. I gotta look the part. Gotta look good. Okay. 1302. All right. And she's gonna head on in. You can see some nurses look up and then like kind of register the visitor badge on Maria. But they're gonna kind of go like, excuse me, you don't have a visitor's badge.
Is Chang around?
No, you left Chang behind. Chang is not on that elevator.
Catching up.
Slowly
Did he go up
making
the
his
stairs or
way.
anything, or is he waiting for the elevator?
I mean, he did. I'm assuming he either found another elevator or stairs,
There's
but he's
another
catching up.
elevator. It's gonna be like probably like a minute or so delayed.
Yeah.
So they're like,
Where he's
excuse
like-
me, do you have a visitor's pass?
Yeah, my friend, I think he does. He
I'm
didn't
gonna
make it
have
in the
you
elevator. I'll
stay
just
at
wait.
the
Yeah.
stay at the
Yeah,
desk.
mhm.
And what's your name? Do you have an ID on you?
Yeah. Noctis types
Yeah,
in.
can we have the ID? It looks like our check-in never got your ID.
He can Chang's either.
Yeah, we're gonna have to grab him too. You guys just whoop went fast.
Sorry, that was me saying that. Not.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, knocked his hands over.
Okay. You see them just kind of go through the normal thing. They like plug you in and be like, you were 1302, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you see them put it into the thing. And they're like, all right. And that is with yeah. Okay. And then you hear that ding as Chang is able to come out with your visitor pass.
He looks very agitated, like
Just
he's just like, yeah, he's just like side eyeing Noctis as he hands over the visitor pass.
Thank you. I had to make sure that it wasn't her. I didn't want Mab to be in any more danger.
Okay.
all right. And then they were like, excuse me, can we get your ID? Our associate downstairs never got the ID for the visitor.
I'm
For
sorry
the
about that. He hands it over.
Thank you. Go through the process. And they pause. There's like one nurse that goes, I've seen you here a few times, right? You're the
Yes.
boyfriend of yeah. Mm-hmm, yeah, no. 1302, honey. Here you go.
Noctis is just standing there with his tail, like, doing the anxious, like,
Just like-
flickering.
Yep. So you guys are able to rush in there and you can hear very low tones talking back and forth. And you can hear Maria being consoled by Yaya just being like, no, Mab did perfectly fine. She is a little bit tired, but I can set up the release if you need it. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna need that release as soon as possible. Yeah, I want to get out of here as quickly as possible, please. And you guys are able to rush in.
Aw, Malachi's awake. I was gonna tease him.
You guys walk in and you guys can see a 6-foot tall Cambion-esque looking gentleman, the white hair, one red eye, one white eye, the black hair in the back. They're wearing black leathers and they have what looks to be like a patch on one side, and it's just of a bird.
What kind of bird?
A canary.
I knew it.
Of course.
Noctis just, like, casually leans back on the door, like, once they close it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, and he just, like, kind of clicks his tongue. I imagine he's, like, looking him up and down.
Oh yeah. He kind of pauses, looks at you, and tilts the head before just going, uh-huh. And then, like, turning and looking at Maria, who's gone to Mab's side and is brushing back her daughter's hair and kind of doing the whole, like, hey, baby, honey, it's me. Wake up, honey. And you can hear Mab just be like, no, I don't want to, the banana. And, like, just random babble that kids do sometimes. Is there anything you guys would like to say or do, or are you just sizing Malachi up?
Noctis just goes, so you're Malachi, huh?
You just hear, I am, and you are one of the ones, aren't you?
Might be.
Excellent. He's gonna kind of like brush his hair out of his face, but like show off his hand. He has almost a fully formed flower, but it's not dark.
How did you get here?
Other one, right? All right, buds. We should probably leave them to get ready. Maria, we can leave probably in about 15-20. And she goes, okay, honey, we gotta wake up now. We have to go on a trip. And like the whole thing. And Mab's like, no.
If you don't get
Malachi's
up, you're gonna fail your homework.
immediately goes, fuck you, Teacher Ren.
Well, she seems fine enough.
And Maria goes, Mab. She goes, sorry, Mom. And he's gonna motion you guys to go out the door and then into a vacant room.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna pop in, cross his arms, and then like kind of like lean on the bed that's in there. Honestly, I didn't really expect us to meet up so quickly.
How did you know anything about me without even knowing my name?
About you. Do tell, what did I know about you?
How are you here of all places? Just I don't understand.
He's here for Mab.
And how did you make your way in? Or like,
do you see the things
makes-
behind me? It makes things quite easy.
what things behind him? Is it the wings?
His wings.
Are you
he's
telling
like-
me you flew on the other side?
On the other side? What are you talking about?
Like if you flew in through the window.
Oh, he goes, you do realize this hospital has a helicopter pad, right? And an entrance on the roof?
Leave me alone, I'm tired.
I can definitely tell. Do you want to lay down? There's a perfectly good space right here.
Absolutely
We can
not.
check you
No.
in and everything.
No. Ugh. It's just like he has so many questions, but they're like dying in his brain because he's like so spent.
Yeah.
And he has a lantern, and he's wondering how he got the lantern.
The lantern he left in the room with the girls.
Yeah, like he's wondering how on earth Malachi has a lantern if he's never been to the library. So like,
Got
he's
it.
just, like,
Are you going to say that to him?
Yeah.
Cool. He goes, I stole it.
Are you serious right now? From where?
They put out a lantern now and again out into the center. Not every night, but once in a while they do.
Don't they need that?
Yeah, but there's other people who need it too.
Not just in labs.
Jeez.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Today's been a long fucking day.
So you're part of this canary group?
Canary group.
Been for a while. Help
Does
out.
Cheng know
those
anything
who
about the
need
canaries?
I know Noctis would because Noctis is a teacher. So sometimes that's things they hear about. I'm gonna have you roll a history to see if you know the canary group.
Yeah, because. Oh. Well.
Think like the canary group is kind of like the Hells Angels in a sense.
Yeah, so he got a 17. Which is crazy. I did not
But,
expect
like,
that.
The other group too.
So I'm assuming he
um,
would know of them,
yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, you would definitely know of them. Like you would see some of like the messages and stuff of people being like, I was saved by this group. Aren't they're basically angels with wings? Ha ha ha. Yeah. So you would have heard about the canary group.
So this is actually kind of convenient because somebody is in cahoots with the gang, and Chang doesn't want them to be in cahoots with the gang. So this is actually, this must be fate. Actually, you know what? On second thought, Malachi's a great guy. This is an opportune moment.
Are you saying this out loud, or is this running in his head?
This is threading in his head.
Everything's
brain
coming
blast.
together.
Everything's coming together. So he's like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Hi, I'm Chang. If that wasn't obvious already.
Yeah, I never got your name before. And I gave you mine and you didn't give me yours. That was kind of rude, well, don't you think?
You know what? I didn't expect the connection to, like, get cut before I even told
The
you my name.
connection's cut at the most unopportune moments.
Yes. I have a lot of problems. So many
Not just
problems.
laugh at that too.
Don't laugh at me. You have more problems than me, dog.
Oh, you're funny.
Anyways, are you busy after this situation?
Are you really hitting them up right now?
No! I have a friend who...
Oh, this is business. Got it. All right. Continue.
Oh my god. Can I be please taken seriously here?
I don't know. Can we?
Yes.
All right. Continue.
I have a friend a partner who is associated with a gang, and I would prefer it if they weren't associated with them anymore.
Which one?
The Shadows.
That one is one of the trickier ones. We've been working on a different one currently, which we are executing for about 4 months, trying to get around them.
There's so many, are there? The fuck?
There's a lot. Lots of connections. Many people owe them a lot of things, especially money. Money is apparently one of the biggest drives for most who go into business with them.
What do you mean trickier?
They have more resources, more
Dangerous.
dangerous, yes. They also have
Glad.
more of a supernatural influence on certain things.
So I'm learning. Do you have resources?
We have resources. I will just need to get the name of said friend, and then, of course, get in contact with the rest of the Canaries so that we can formulate a plan. This friend of yours will also have to be aware and be willing to execute said plan. Do keep in mind that most of the time we tend to move them to different locations, so you may not see your friend again.
Would you be able to guarantee their safety, though?
We at Canary try our best to execute all plans, but we cannot confirm or deny any sort of misfortune that may happen upon them, although we will try our best to maintain secretive and protective resources for them. In other words, we will try our best, but there is no guarantee. There is never a guarantee. That is the gamble.
I'll think on it.
All right. And, well, we might find them before you come to us, so in the end, of course, it is their decision. It just depends on how deep they are. If we would be able to, anyway.
Yeah. Have you ever tried just going for the heart of the gang?
Ooh. Dang.
Have you ever thought of going after a major political leader amongst an army?
It's not really a thought that passes my mind every day.
Yes, that is basically what you're asking, but imagine that difficulty with tenfold. Because it's not just guns they're shooting, it is other things that would be far more damaging. And they're not just going to go after you. They're going to find out who you're connected to and go after them. Because what hurts a person more than going after the ones you love? Or the
And they
thing you
already
most care
have.
about? You aren't just playing with fire, mate. You're playing with a grenade.
Back of them, even.
I'll figure something out.
Alright. Now, if you excuse me, I have to... Well... What time is it? And you see him, like, look at his watch for a moment and he goes, alright, nope, I have to make a delivery now. And make sure they're ready to go.
If I ever need to contact the Canaries, how do I do that?
You don't, we contact you. That's how we
God.
keep
Or you get lucky and we
ours
have another
safe.
connection.
If you're lucky.
If like Malachi goes to leave,
Mm-hmm.
Noctis is gonna like kind of pat him on the shoulder, like on the back.
He's gonna
kind of.
immediately go like, no, don't touch me.
No, he's gonna grab his shoulder if he pulls away, like with nails, like claws and everything. He's like,
Oh, this is genuine leather.
oh, boo-hoo. If something happens to that girl,
If something happens to that girl, you probably won't know about it.
I will. I have my ways.
Sure
Keep her safe.
you do. Oh, I'm not her
He just- he
caretaker. Someone else is. Goodbye.
He just digs his nails into that leather and just
Oh,
as he pulls it away.
Oh, that just hurts my heart.
Not the leather!
The leather jacket. How
I feel
dare.
like it's more as he like tries to walk away. Noctis still has that grip on him, so the nails just go.
Yeah. And you can see him just kind of do the whole like, oh, I've been through these threats before. Like, okay, yeah. And you see him kind of round the corner and he goes. Just like
Noctis'
that.
eyes are like glowing. He's angry.
And you can hear like a small muttering between Maria, and you can hear that. If you want to peek out, you can see that Malachi has Mab kind of like in a very, it's gentle but firm like hold. And he also has the like bag on his shoulder.
Is Mab like a little bit awake?
A little bit. She's groggy. She's still waking up.
Noctis is gonna go over her, and he's just kind of gonna like, I don't know, like brush some of her hair out of her face or something. Stay safe, okay?
I'm always safe sometimes.
Mhm.
She like takes her little whistle and like tries to whistle into it.
Keep that.
Always.
And listen to your mother.
Do I have to? And you hear her mom just like, "Oh, of course.
We don't want to repeat it tonight.
I know. All right, fly boy, take me away. And you just hear Malachi just, all right.
Noctis goes, fly boy. I like that one.
And she goes, I'm full of them. And like you can see that they're heading towards to go up. Is
Mhm.
basically where they're gonna go.
He's
Yaya
low.
kind
See you
of,
around, kiddo.
and she kind of lazily looks up and kind of does the whole bye bye.
And he's also gonna like kind of lean over and be like, take care, Maria.
Mm. Mm. And like
Her mom's sleeping too?
no, that was her. And then her mom just kind of
Oh.
like pauses, looks at her, then looks back at you and goes, "Put that motherfucker down." And then you see her walk off. Yaya kind of peeks out, crosses her arm, and she kind of pauses and then closes her eyes a little bit and oh, your hair.
Who's she saying that to?
To you guys, because she came out of the room. And she
Ah.
sees you. She's like, oh, you're here. All right. The little one just got picked up by mom, so we should all be good.
I'm assuming it's
Can I
dawning on
insight her?
Chang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Chang needs to do insight. It's dawning on him that Malachi might have done something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
Noctis is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She goes,
So
all right. Have you heard from the boys at all?
no, I came straight here.
I love you for that. And she gives you kind of like a little pet and then a quick little kiss on the cheek. She's like, all right. Oh yeah, Noctis, you can tell like there's remnants in her eyes
Like she was like charmed or something, right?
that she was charmed. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Chang, you just know that something's wrong. Like obviously Malachi did something.
Yeah. Yep.
But Noctis knows that it was in fact a charm. And she just goes, all right, I think we can head on out then, right?
Yeah.
Good, because I need sleep. You need sleep. We all need some sleep.
Odds, yes.
Yes. All right. Did you come on your... Did you...
Yes.
How'd you get
Yes,
here?
I did.
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah. Mhm.
Where are we going?
My place.
Your
Right.
place. I don't know how to get to your place.
Is that a good
Can
thing
you-
I'm here?
Excellent. Do you want to come into my car?
Oh, she's got a car. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Chang, you follow us. You know what my car looks like. All right. So here we go. And
Yeah,
you're
he's
just
gonna follow suit.
Yep. Head
He's
on
keeping all
down.
that to himself.
Mm-hmm. And you guys are gonna drive back.
Mm-hmm.
Key. Key. you are heading to a bus stop in the middle of nowhere that's in the middle way between your house and Hollowbrook Center. Jer is very tired looking. Makeup is slightly smudged on one side, just probably from just like touching it. Would you say you would have gone directly there, or would he have gone someplace else?
Sorry, your mic is cutting in and out. What?
Would you have gone directly to Jer, or would you have gone someplace else, and then to Jer?
Oh. So how close would Jer have been to where she was compared to her home?
Halfway. So, you would be looking at, because normally if you're going full speed for you're looking at 15, 20 from where your current location is. It's gonna be about like 7, 8 minutes to get over to where they're at. You've kind of figured out that they're from the dropped area, they are about, I want to say, towards the north campus of Gardenbrook. In that like larger cluster of like fancy houses.
Her intention is basically to drop the lantern off at her house, just like leave it in her room, and then go with Jared to get the cheesy fries and everything, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you going to go past where Jer is, drop it off, and then come get Jer?
No, that's why I was asking, was because I need to know, like, she picks him up and then goes, or if it was, like, further, like, I needed, yeah. Okay. So she's gonna grab Jer, go to the house, and then go get the food.
Okay, cheesy fries. Okay, so you are able to drop it off. Your house is so quiet, but as you're kind of like sneaking in to like put your stuff, if you do go in then to your room, is that what you're doing? Into your room, or going the side entrance to your room?
She probably just goes in through her room, sneaky room. Spot that she has.
You can vaguely hear the sound of a low snore coming from next door, which obviously is Kath. Just yeah. So he is out as a light. So you were able to drop that off. I'm gonna have you roll for perception.
15.
Okay. You see that there is a black feather that's just hanging out on your desk. And then as you kind of turn your head a little bit, you see that weird glow that animals have of their eyes on the corner of your eye, and you can just see something staring at you from a bush.
Like,
not
a big
high up,
something, or is it a
smaller sized something? You just catch the glow looking at you, the reflection of the eyes in the darkness.
Would her,
but they're like
ranger
behind.
Would she like be able to see or like kind of recognize a little bit of something?
Yeah. Kind of pausing, looking, identifying, looks like a rabbit.
Okay, so is it Rubina then?
Yeah, it's Rubina. Rubina is like,
okay.
what are you doing?
Okay. So,
because now we're getting towards early morning, so.
Yeah, so Key probably goes over, I don't know if Jer followed her into the house or if
not,
like Jer's just chilling on the bike.
Chilling, staring at the sky.
Key is going to walk over to Rubina, just kind of like say hi to her really quick, and then yeah.
It just smells your hand. You see the little kind of do like the whole like kind of sit up, kind of like flip, 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 flip. And like lets you pet her. You do notice there's like a scrap of something that is like slightly under them that you're able to kind of lean down and grab. And it looks like a little bit of fabric. It's like a cottony blue fabric that you have found on the ground.
Okay. What does that mean?
You just it's an out of place object that was near Rubina. Maybe
Okay.
she just drug it in from somewhere, who knows. But you are able to head back to Jer if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Jer's just like, fries, cheesy, double cheese. Hopefully they have Cheese Whiz, because if it's cheddar cheese on the fries, I feel like that's gonna ruin it. It needs to be like that really creamy Cheese Whiz kind of cheese, like the fake cheese, because that makes the best. And we should get bacon on it. Bacon and some onions, totally loaded cheese fries. Yeah. Let's go. Jer is going to do, because Jer's super tired now, is going to do like, you know, when people do in the movies of like put their arms out like they're flying as the other person's driving.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna basically try to keep that up until you ring and they freak out and hang on to you. So you are able to head on over to the Hollowbrook Center again and go to the Hearthstone Tavern, because that's where you guys were going to go. Are you just gonna have the fries and then head home, or what do you think Key would do before probably passing out?
She's giving the fries that she promised. That's all. She's
Okay.
not really.
She's there, not there kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, let's see. Yeah. Jer doesn't seem to notice. Jer is now just engulfed in these fries. I'd say probably 30 minutes, because Jer would try to come up with a conversation and it would die, and then Jer would just kind of like space out because they are also exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
So eat the cheesy fries. You'd probably take Jer home, and then where would you go after Jer is dropped off?
I don't know. She probably just goes back home.
Okay. Back home it is. All right. So you are gonna head home, get in. Cassie, when you get home, you can see that Evie is just sleeping totally zoinked out on the bed. You see Ian is now like fighting sleep in the beanbag that's in the corner of your room. And so he is struggling to try and stay awake until you're home. Are you going to do anything when you get home?
She's probably if he's like trying to like fight sleep, she's probably going to like find a blanket and just like put it on him.
Yeah. The moment you give him a blanket and it gets warm, you see him just pass the fuck out. Oh yeah.
And she's probably just going to like do like the 2 fingers to Evie's forehead to see if she's
Mhm.
like
Her temperature seems to be normal. Seems like she's good again. Whatever she was given before, like, definitely helped. So she's good. Noctis and Chang, when you guys get to Asa and Noctis's, the boys are passed out in the living room. They're kind of like, Asa has made one of those like blow up mattresses in the living room, and Bim is like sprawled out, starfish style. Siwu is curled up in the corner on the couch and like passed out. And then Asa is in the bedroom reading a book. So when you all show up, Yaya is just gonna go over to the boys, check their temperature, make sure everything's all good with them, and then you see her. She's looking exhausted too, so she's just gonna kind of collapse on the other side of the couch. There is space on that blow up mattress for Chang, but you can kind of see Yaya just kind of pass out too. Noctis and Chang, what would you guys like to do when you get into the Noctis's and Asa's place?
Not just gonna be like, welcome to my humble abode.
What does it look like? Is it like a small place? Like, are they all just like cramped in there?
I feel like it's a pretty small place.
Yeah, it's a small.
That's funny.
I would consider it, think of the apartment, but
Mhm.
without your bedroom and Sam's bedroom. So it's just the
Yeah.
master and the living room
Okay.
and the kitchen. Like, that is
I
it.
was just curious.
In a
Yeah.
bathroom,
Alright, cool.
of course.
And a bathroom. Yeah.
Although Cheng is really exhausted, he kind of wants to like take notes of like notable information he learned today.
Mm-hmm.
Because one, he's no stranger to staying up way past,
Mm-hmm.
especially not when he has a lot of things going on through his mind.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just gonna like sit somewhere and like just write things down, in like a memo pad or something that he fished
Mhm.
out of some pocket in his costume. That dude never got to change out of that, I don't think.
Mm-mm.
Is Noctis still in the room, or did Noctis go away?
I was just gonna have Noctis like kind of point out, like, if you're hungry, I don't know what's in the fridge, but there it is.
Mhm.
Bathroom's right here.
Yeah. You can see
If you
that
wake up
there's
to a
like
dog, be aware we have a dog.
you can see that there's a
What?
pile of blankets on the side and some pillows that Asa put out for the group.
Okay. What are we doing after this?
Is Shang asking that?
Yeah.
I feel like Noctis. I feel like this is gonna be like an actual like genuine kind of like Noctis letting his guard down because he's at home,
Mm-hmm.
and he just kind of like heaves a big sigh and he lets out this like laugh that's like it's humorless, and like he's just it's one of those laughs because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. And he's kind of like at his wit's end, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of like runs his hand through his hair. And just goes, I don't fucking know.
Well, I have a couple ideas.
Oh, of course you do.
So I mean, I'm obviously not gonna act on them now, but I'm just saying, if you're not busy and your creepers aren't calling you, I have an idea of where we could try to go.
My creepers?
He means the shadow.
The
Also,
creeper.
I don't know how you're gonna be doing this stuff while also being affiliated with a bunch of kidnappers.
Or I'm not the one that decided to put a mark on my hand.
On your what?
I said I'm not the one that decided to put a mark on my hand.
Well, none of us did. But I'm just, how are we gonna make this work? Like, do they just know wherever you are? Are we even safe? I mean, I know we've got these lanterns, but like, what good is a lantern for you? He's being very blunt because, like, dude's tired. Like, filters,
And
what
then
are those?
Noctis
Manners?
is like,
I don't know what those are.
Noctis is like, he doesn't care about manners, but he's also like really tired. Like this dude wakes up at the crack of fucking dawn and goes to
Uh-huh.
bed by like 8 p.m. every night
Yeah.
because he's a teacher. He needs to be on that like schedule. So he's like, why the fuck am I awake at 3 a.m.? He's like, I don't know.
Have you met Umbra Nox?
No. I mean, I'll be honest. I think I maybe got a taste of Umbranox tonight, but
Sounds so bad.
no. Wink, wink.
It's fucking terrible. Sorry. Okay. Cool.
But no, Umbranox is locked away. The point is to free him. Or free them.
Okay. He doesn't know what to say to that, to be honest. Like, he's like, got someone in the gang, in our group, who knows where the Lantern's Veil is. Yeah, that's not problematic at all. That's totally safe.
Can like Noctis tell that he's like should I roll insight for like trying to gauge
Yeah.
his
Yeah, like, he looks
thoughts
like
on
he's
that.
like, he's just staring, like, at his notes, like, what am I in? Like, what mess am I in right now? Like, what is this?
That's
What the
a
fuck?
23.
What's the word I'm looking for? He's uneasy, unsettled, perturbed. Although he is taking advantage of this hospitality and is very grateful for it, he's also like, I don't know you, and you're affiliated with shitty people. I don't know how safe it is to even be talking to you right now, but we're connected. You know, so it's like there's a distance. There's like a
Mhm.
like he's being courteous out of obligation and also just because that's how he is, but it's not because like he wants to be. He's just kind of put in that position
Mhm.
for his people's sake. As much as he's sympathetic about what happened with Noctis, he's also like, but you still kill people. That's not good. You collect. You're like, what? I don't know how I feel about that. Yep.
So basically Chang's obviously uneasy
Yeah,
and
he's
kind of
uneasy and
conflicted
he's
about
wary.
yeah.
Like if he could be somewhere else, he would be. Is
Yeah.
the general vibe.
Mhm. That's gonna be like, look, I get it. I don't expect you to trust me. But I also don't want to go insane and commit mass murder that I didn't choose to commit.
Okay, there's the qualifier.
So I don't exactly want to go against whatever the fuck is going on.
Won't that bite you back in the ass though if you help this other group?
I get bitten either way.
Okay.
I don't really have a choice.
Okay. Well, if you find out anything about this Catherine Black that I should know about, please let me know.
Oh yeah, I've got plenty of notes. You want them?
Yeah, because I found a diary down there, and
I think Noctis read that one also.
And so I'm thinking that's where we could go next if we can't go to the mines. I don't know if we're going to the mines. I don't know if I want to go to the mines.
The diary with the friend, right?
Yeah, and then there's like that missing Lanterns Veil girl. So she must know a lot because Malachi seemed to know way more than we did, and he's not even affiliated with the Veil, the Lanterns Veil. So if we find her, that might also
That's what
I
I
don't know,
was
help
thinking.
us out. I don't think I've never been to the docks. So
I've never been out of Hollowbrook.
Well.
Until today.
So if we can figure out how to get there, I guess that could be an idea. I kind of want to find the ancient tree.
From the diary, right?
Yeah. So we find whichever one comes first. I don't really feel safe texting the group all of this stuff because who fucking knows who has what access to our phone.
Exactly. Especially with me around.
But at some point we're gonna have to meet up with them again and tell them all stuff because I'm not about to head into all that crap by myself. No, thank you.
No, I'm with you. I don't know if the half elf. Well, I mean, I guess that was accurate for Noctis's lisp. I'm not gonna. I don't think the half elf is going to be very cooperative with me.
Gee, I wonder why. I don't know. It's quite the mystery.
Look.
Well, we're gonna have to figure this out. It's either we figure this out or we go crazy.
Oh no, I absolutely plan on figuring this out, whether she decides to work with us or not, or more specifically, work with me. I'm not going to let that get in the way of my sanity or my life.
Sure. Well, then tomorrow I'm thinking we just message everybody and then we figure out somewhere with lanterns to meet and then maybe exchange information, whatever. Or I guess we could go to the library.
Good.
If that's
be safer.
I mean, I guess. And just exchange what we found, I guess, or what we know. And we can go from there. Although I don't know how willing the others will be if all of our families are caught. I don't know.
If what? You cut out.
Oh, if like our families are like in danger. I mean, not that we can avoid it, but just saying.
I think Asa can take care of himself, so I'm not too worried.
If you say so. Well, actually, no, I take that back. He has a butcher knife.
I mean, I worry for him, but he can take care of himself too.
I get it. Hopefully I can sleep tonight, because as exhausted as I am, I think I've seen far too much a singular day. I hope I don't have any more dreams. May this be the deepest slumber of my life.
There's probably some tea to help with that.
I think
Asa
I
really
got it.
likes tea.
I know, he gave me some. So anyways, good night. I need to be horizontal.
Nagda just gives him like a little salute.
I need to be horizontal.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, it's funny. All right, so we're gonna do a 20-minute break. Just Noctis, when you get into the bedroom with Asa, Asa is still up. Asa is reading a book, glasses on, waiting for you. And Asa just doesn't say anything, just takes you in their arms and just gives you a real big kiss. And then just holds you for a little bit. Obviously, like, worried. And then probably eventually will fall asleep. Is there anything specific Noctis would want to do before bed?
Nope, he just fucking collapses and
Yep.
to Asa's arms and yeah, goes the fuck to, like he probably just falls asleep immediately.
All right. So, that being said, everyone, of course, is falling asleep. And we're going to go on our 20-minute break. All right. Good morning, everyone. All right, so you guys have rested. Some of you better than others. But on the radio or through a link that has been sent to everyone. Good morning, listeners. This is Aria Salorcia with an urgent update. We have just received reports of a devastating explosion at Harbor Nightclub at around 2 a.m. this morning. Details are still emerging, but eyewitnesses describe chaos and panic as a blast has rocketed the entire establishment. The emergency services that are on the scene and the initial report suggest multiple injuries and 80 reported deaths. The cause of the explosion is not yet known, but authorities are investigating the incident as a matter of urgency. Residents in the area are advised to stay indoors and avoid the vicinity of the nightclub as emergency responders work to secure the area. We will bring you more updates as soon as information becomes available. Once again, this is Ari Salorcia reporting on the explosion at the Harbor Nightclub. Stay tuned to Ravenwood College Radio for more developments. Key, roll a intelligence or history.
So it would be a 19.
Okay. That explosion, you know where that location is. It is close.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. So, good morning, everyone. This is what you are woken up to. For those of you who do not know, Harbor Nightclub is right here on the map, which I have highlighted. That's where that white little dot is. So, basically, Nyx, you would know this, of course, is very, 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 very close to where he is. That is just down the street of Finnegan. Good thing probably wasn't there. That's a big explosion. Especially if they heard it all the way where you were. Waking up, Phoenix. What would you like to do?
So, waking up to that, she probably would be like... She would probably, first of all, roll her eyes, but not in like a sassy way, just like, again, like, exasperated kind of thing, not like a... she would text Kath and ask for Case to be like, hey, don't want to bother you too much, but can I have your sister's number? Just leave it at that.
Okay. Once he receives it, you don't see immediate response, but Key, you receive a message from your brother saying, hey, Nyx is asking for your number. Is that okay? He can be respectful.
You know what? Key's probably I don't know why I rolled for it. Key's probably gonna say, I mean, you can give it to her, but I can't guarantee I'll answer what it is she wants to know.
Just sends you a thumbs up. Just kind of like, okay. And then he's gonna remind you with another text going, your blueberry muffins are in the kitchen. They're there for you if you want them. And then going to respond back with her phone number, but also a screenshotted response of her response. And just goes, good luck.
She'll say, I didn't figure as much, but thank you. And
Yeah,
then
you
she's
just get
gonna
a
go,
thumbs up. Yeah.
She's gonna message Key and be like, hey, didn't want to bother you. I'm headed to breakfast. I didn't know if you were hungry, if you're feeling any better, if you got any sleep. She's like gonna ramble. She's like, just checking in. And she's gonna leave it at that.
So she is gonna do it, and she's gonna be like, is this a way of asking me to come to breakfast with you?
She'll respond and she'll be like, if you'd like to, yeah, you could come with. I'm gonna meet up with my dad. She's gonna say my dad.
This is just Tasha knowledge. This isn't Key knowledge. Does because I can't remember. Does Seamus know Finnegan, and have they mentioned to Key? Like, how's that name's?
Key does not know.
Well, that's why I'm asking for, like, as me player knowledge, not Key knowledge. This is me asking, not Key. Like, I don't remember if we've
never discussed it.
I thought we did because they're close to each other, but that's okay. I thought we did, but that's okay. That's why I was asking, because I vaguely remembered, but I could have, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter anyway, it's fine. So she's just gonna be like, she's gonna ask Phoenix where she wants to meet.
And she doesn't know. Just like,
text Finnegan.
Yeah, I'll text Finnegan and be like,
okay.
I was thinking about bringing a friend for breakfast. Are we going somewhere? Or are we gonna eat at your place? Question mark.
Okay. So takes a moment. And you get a response going, definitely bring friends. That would be wonderful. I was thinking we could have it at the Hash and Bonnet, which is like a little cozy, like, mom and pop diner that's in that area.
And she's gonna message back, time, question mark.
He says, you pick.
Goodness gracious, she's not good with decisions. So she's gonna message Key and be like, this is the place with like an address. So she could like you know how you like copy from Google and it like pops up? So it's gonna be there. I don't know how far you are. we can go whenever.
So it is in that area though.
It's in Cove Brook.
Okay. Okay, cool. So Key is gonna kind of like look at where it's at, and then she's gonna say, I don't live close, but I can get there fast.
So she's gonna text Finnegan again and be like, 30 question mark? Like 30 minutes.
You would know specifically, Nyx, that he chose this one because of its location, which is like in between where both of you live. And he says, 100%, see you then. Can't wait to see ya.
She'll say, you too. And then she's gonna message Key and be like, is 30 okay?
She'll just be like, yeah, that should be fine. And then she's gonna send another message and be like, is it just you or the others joining? Because, and then she just puts like a ... and then adds, that could make or break whether or not I come.
You're the only one I've asked. ... We can leave it like that if that's fine.
Sorry, I had to turn the music down. What did you say?
She basically said, you're the only person that I've asked, but we can leave it at that if that's fine. Basically saying she doesn't have to invite anybody else, like she only told you.
Okay. Then Key's gonna be like, don't exactly have opinions on the other gnome yet, but the tiefling I would like to avoid.
You're like, understood. See you in 30.
Yep.
Then she would probably, if nobody else is awake, she'd probably just write out a note being like breakfast with Finnegan. But if there's other people awake, she'd be like, gonna go have breakfast with Dad.
They're both asleep still.
Yeah.
Ian is a hard sleeper. So like Ian's gonna be out for a while, and you know that Evie's still recovering. So probably gonna be out for a little bit is probably what's gonna happen on that side. So takes about 30 minutes, and then of course you're all able to kind of meet out front. It's a very, very cute, like little like mom and pop kind of shop like place. They have a very limited menu. But they do, of course, if you have something specific, they can always try and like whip it up in the back, or as best as they can. There is the Hashin bonnet. Very, very traditional, very simple, and it's all silver because it is kind of like middle class kind of joint. So Finnegan is out front, suspenders on, glasses on, like very old man-esque as he is. So he's just waiting out front for his girls, well, his girl, and the friend you're bringing. And he's just a jolly old man.
I mean, I don't know when Key would arrive versus.
She would be there
but...
super fast. Like Key's one of those people that like if you give her a time to meet, be on time, but like she's not usually late to things. She's very good at meeting at specific times. But before she would leave, she probably would send a text to Venry just really quickly to just ask if he's okay, because she hasn't heard anything for a while. So she's gonna be like, "Hey, don't know if you can answer this, but are you okay?"
Yeah. Takes a little bit, and then you get the response of like thumbs up, big smiley face, like I'm okay. And then you get the like, are you okay? Like, give me a gauge. How are you?
She's gonna tell him that they're probably gonna have to talk at some point, but obviously, like, she
Yeah.
knows. Well, she figures that they can't right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna say, "But to answer your question, not good."
Yep. And he sends you a raven with a question mark, and then like kind of like, is it an emergency? Do you need to talk to me?
She's gonna say, "I'm gonna go to breakfast with someone. So not right now, but I might hold you to that later."
You just get an okay back, like written back. Okay. So are you, my question is, who's gonna arrive first and see Mr. Little Finnegan out front with his little suspenders and his glasses waiting? Gonna have you guys do a rollsies roll for me.
Well, so what Key probably does, I mean, we can still do the rolling, but just to establish because Key doesn't know Finnegan, so she wouldn't know who she's supposed to be meeting technically.
Yeah.
So what she probably does, regardless of if she's there first or second, she's gonna stay on her bike, like do what I do, where she literally just like hangs out in the vehicle or by her vehicle until she has confirmation that the other person that she's meeting is there, because she doesn't want to have to be with an unfamiliar person randomly. So yeah, but what do you want to, like, a D20 or a 6?
Just
or
do D20. We're doing rollsies, whoever gets highest, because I just want to know if it's just gonna be that awkward people like standing out kind of thing, or if like, okay, 15, and then what'd you get?
I got that 15 too.
Another round. Go for rollsies.
Oh, okay. 6.
6. Okay. So luckily, Nyx, you do live closer. So you probably head out a little bit earlier, and then you get there, and then moments later, Kia will show up. But you were able to see Finnegan out there, and he has a small bouquet of flowers in hand. He is an old man, and he loves his daughter, okay? Like, he's going out on like a breakfast date with his daughter. This is important to him. And it's a small, like, it's small, but it's like little carnations and stuff, and he's just like, oh, there she is, and like she gives you a big old hug because obviously he was worried about you, and he's gonna give you this small little bouquet and just go, did you have fun?
She probably does like a little, like, oh, thank you. She's like, I had a night, that's for sure. And she's gonna look around to see if she sees Key. But if she does, she's gonna be like, oh, this is my friend that I met last night.
Okay. So you'd probably come in, you'd see Nyx out there talking to an older gnomish man. Rosy cheeks, glasses, a big old scar on his face. And and you are able to walk over. I'm assuming you're using a daytime bike, is what you're using.
Yes. So
yes.
yes, because she would be currently dressed in like her usual like
Cozier clothes.
yeah, so like the baggier sweater with the brown kind of legging types and the
Mm-hmm.
not Ugg boots, but like they're similar to Ugg boots, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah. All right. So he's gonna see you. You're gonna see Nyx. Nyx, you'll be able to see Key kind of be at their bike.
Just gonna wave.
Key's driving fast, by the way. Like Phoenix would see Key like pull in like super fast, like she's speeding.
Yeah, I gotta do this. Oh hell yeah, Finnegan. Finnegan being the cool grandpa. He's just like, whew. I wish I had one of those when I was younger. Oh, just whipping on in.
So yeah, and then Key's like when she sees she's just gonna kind of like wave, get off her bike and walk over to them.
Nyx is going to introduce. She's gonna be like, "This is Keylarian," because she doesn't call her Key, right? Because she goes by Keylarian.
Yeah, no one does. Yeah.
Mhm.
Keylarian.
He goes,
This is my Finnegan.
It's very
Yeah.
nice to meet you. Hand out,
Yeah.
old man.
He's just gonna shake his
Yep.
hand.
And he goes, what kind of bike is that? It looks real fun.
I forget what kind it is, but she's gonna
Yeah.
explain
Mm-hmm.
and be like, yeah, drive it a little fast, and a lot of times I don't know, sometimes I have people that probably think that it's not the most clever to ride so fast, but
You're young. You can do what you want. Besides, I used to have one myself when I was younger. It was a nice old, oh gosh, what was it called? An old Indian motorcycle. I did real quick, woof, real fast. It was real fun. I miss that bike. Anyway, how about we all go get some grub right now? My treat. Let's go. He's gonna slowly waddle in.
Key's gonna kind of like mutter to Phoenix and be like, please tell me he can actually cover it and he's not just being kind and it's not going to like put him in some kind of debt or something, like he's not going to financially struggle from this. In other words, I can pay for this if I need to. He doesn't have to.
She's just gonna be like kind of signing like breathe. She's like, he does well for himself. He can. It's okay.
He's gonna go in. He's like, a table for 3. Me and 2 lovely lasses. And they're just like, oh, Finnegan. Ha, ha, ha. Like, they know him here. Like, he is just like, you know how sometimes old people have a reputation when they go to certain locations because all of them love them so much? He is that old guy.
Nice.
So he's walking in, sitting down, and like looks at it, and like one of the waitresses comes up, gives you guys water, and is like, so my name is Molly. If you need some extra time, that's fine, but can I get you started on some drinks? What can I help you with?
Nyx is probably gonna be like, just some water for me.
Okay, a water, and for you? She's looking at Key.
Yeah, I have no idea what she would order. Probably just like a tea or something. I don't know.
A tea. Okay.
Don't make
A
me do this,
tea.
Chelsea. I get anxiety ordering all the time. Ordering food gives me anxiety.
And then Finnegan, of course, is just gonna go, I'll have some black coffee. They're just like, all right, Finnegan, black coffee with extra sugar. And he's like, yeah. All right, so you guys are able to look over the menu, and he basically is going to be asking Nyx, like, how was your night? Did you have fun? Did you meet anyone fun? Is this a new friend or just a friend? Or like, he's not sure.
Wait, does he actually say, is this a new friend or is this
Oh
a new
yeah, oh
friend?
yeah,
Like, does he
oh
ask
yeah.
it
Is
straight
he's
up?
like,
Perfect.
is this a new friend or a friend?
Key is gonna look at Phoenix and she's gonna be like, oh, we're friends, but you know, my brother.
Just light up. Oh.
It's
Wait,
also my friend.
it-
New friend that I met last night.
a new
that I don't know well,
friend.
but
He's gonna immediately look
turning
at
red.
Key and go, Are you saying there's a chance? Beautiful. Prayers have been
I can really
answered.
only kind of speak on his. I can't necessarily speak on his behalf, but I can speak on how he was speaking about her after leaving. So I do know. I don't know if I should be saying this.
I think that's something you should be saying because look at this one trying to avoid all eye contact right now, which means she's smitten too.
Battery low. Please charge.
So that means she doesn't have anyone yet.
Nope, not at all.
He's kind of.
Unless she's hiding things from me. Unless she's hiding someone
you?
from me. Are you? Are you hiding something from your father?
no.
No. And I'd say by now the waitress is like giving you guys your breakfast because it doesn't take long. It's an Irish breakfast, so whatever you guys ordered, you guys would have gotten it. Finnegan 100% got the boxty, which is the traditional Irish potato pancakes with smoked salmon, and then probably like some other stuff on the side for him because he likes his carbs. So you guys are able to eat. Is there anything you guys want to discuss with each other, but be mindful that Finnegan is there? Anything you want to bring up?
Probably not with Finnegan there. Not in detail, but Nyx would have been like asked her because she never answered the question. She'd probably be like, "Did you sleep okay last night?" Kind of thing. But she wouldn't have go into like details on it. Just kind of wanting an answer to that.
Key's gonna kind of like shift a little bit, and then she's gonna be like, I mean, I slept about the normal amount that I usually do. Kind of. Did you sleep okay?
Well, it was a long night. It's only about 3 hours.
Yeah.
Finnegan's gonna look at you as you say 3 hours and go, maybe you should go back home and try to take a nap. Do you need some of the sleeping pills that I got or anything that can help you? Or I got some different kind of teas that can help you sleep a little bit more?
I'm okay, thank you. Says it
All
like
right.
a high
Yeah,
pitched
he's
voice.
like, I would say, of course, Finnegan is. You probably get to the end of your breakfast, and Finnegan would be like, "All right, well, I gotta go play some cards with the boys. So, you are all good getting home, all right?
I've got my wheels.
All right. And I know that you got yours. Ah, still wish I could have one. All right. And he's gonna lean over, give you a quick kiss on the forehead, and then he's gonna just kind of give you guys a big old smile and scutter out the door as he does, leaving you guys.
He would like thank him as he's leaving.
yeah.
And she's just gonna kind of like look at Phoenix and be like, "He's nice."
He's a good one. Not my birth father, but it's the only father I remember. So I didn't want to get into things in front of him because, you know, your business, and then he worries a lot.
Get into things.
Well, you know, because everything that happened last night, I just didn't, you know, want to bring it up in front of somebody that you just met and that you might not feel comfortable talking to. And I know you just met me too, but I thought it might be a little bit different because, you know, she just like flashes her hand.
Do you do this over your shoulder?
Yes.
Okay, I need you to roll a dex save.
Where's my... Hold on, I lost my... Oh, it's right here. That's a 4. Is it like a hard bite this time?
Yeah. He's hungry.
She's
Key
gonna
looking
pick up-
at him, his wings are gone, so it just looks like he's a lizard just hanging out.
She's gonna like pick up like a piece of her fried egg and go like this and see if he
She's
wants
like-
that. Take her finger back.
Key was kind of like looking down at her hand too, and then she's gonna ask, she's gonna say, "Can I ask you something about this?"
Yeah.
How does it affect you? Like, your life, I guess. Does it interfere with anything, or is it something that you don't want?
I mean, they don't really understand much about it enough to make heads or tails of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess.
How does it obviously has a pretty intense effect on you. Just as that kind of like a question.
just kind of worry that it's putting me in a position that I have been trying to avoid.
Do you mind if I ask what position that is?
Respectfully, I kind of do mind.
Okay, that's
It's not that I don't. I mean, I clearly trust you enough to come here. I don't really go out with people very often. I only have really one close friend, my brother, and I have another friend who's a friend, but she and I aren't close anymore. We used to be. So I don't really go out very often. But this is potentially something that I think could fuck up a lot of things for me.
just like nodding, like in understanding. Like I wouldn't expect you to have to go into detail with me. Obviously, we just met, but I feel like you did go through what seems to be a little bit more, considering was it Chang? Hold on. No, it was Keith that told me. So it's considering you told me that the one tried to kill you. It just does that kind of like quiet, but then like clears your throat after. Like what the hell happened there? Because I'm sorry.
I don't fully know what happened. I just know I tried to help him. And I expressed how complicated all of this was for me. And then he was saying that there. Do you remember the child that he mentioned he needed to go find? That something at the end of that conversation with the man in the forest with the lantern, just before we all kind of went our own ways, Noctis was saying something about some child he needed to find, and I offered to help him and took him to where he needed to go. Or as close as I could get to where he needed to go. Then he came back saying that he needed to find someone to replace her, to take her spot, and asked me to go back to that party, and I said I couldn't go back there.
So we tried to use you instead?
Yeah. Just kind of treated me like a fucking object. After I tried to help him. And instead of understanding that I was trying to tell him that things were complicated for me. I don't know, I just ended up somewhere I shouldn't have been.
She's like processing. She's going to very slowly reach over and try to like touch the, like, if her hands are like on the table, like touch like the top of her hand.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to be comforting, but she's like doing it very like cautiously.
I feel like Key probably like pulls her hand away from that gesture and just kind of like puts her hand like under the table and is kind of doing that thing. And is like looking down.
So she's gonna just kind of gloss over like the fact that interaction.
Yeah, yeah.
She doesn't want to dwell on it, so she just kind of obviously takes her hand back. But she's like gonna be so. We don't trust him.
I don't.
I don't
That's-
know why anybody like. Why would he? I mean, we just met him, so I just met him. I don't know if you just met him, but I just met him. And he did lie
I
to me
didn't.
too. He said I was winning a prize, and that's how he got me to even be around the group as a whole.
Yeah, well, something tells me that he's the type to lie about a lot of things. But can't necessarily say that that's always the wrong thing to do. I mean, I understand sometimes. Can't say that I don't do that. Not to make you not trust me, but
I don't have any reason not to trust you.
he kind of like she's gonna like shift a little bit and she's gonna say, you say that right now, you don't really know me.
And that may be well and true, but I don't really distrust people until they give me a reason not to trust them.
What would be something that makes you not trust someone? I mean, besides the obvious kind of things. But is there something specific that you would just walk away from someone for?
I try to give people the benefit of the doubt regardless. But I don't know.
But you're not giving Noctis the benefit of the doubt?
Personally, I'm gonna be a little more leery because the idea of misleading and trying to trade life for life is just, I don't know how I feel about that, and it makes me nervous.
That's the thing, though, is there's a part of me that understands why he did it. There's a part of me that would do the same thing. It's just... I don't know. It's hard to explain.
You
It's
saying
complicated.
you saying you understand because he was in a position that was impossible?
Yes. I don't know how much you know about what happened. I don't know what you were told from his side. He had 15 minutes to find a replacement, and I was really the only way that he could.
I mean, if he felt like he was in a desperate situation, I mean, I guess I think I would still be cautious if at all. I don't know if I would be fully trusting just because of that, because he doesn't know me and he could do the same thing to me if the situation arises again. I mean, is she okay? Meaning like the kid. I don't think Nyx knows.
Neither does Key. So Key's just gonna kind of like shrug a little. Just gonna be like, I don't know. I think so. She didn't die. That I know of.
That's good. No.
Didn't end up finding a...
Did you say he ended up finding a replacement? I'm sorry, you cut out a little bit.
No, she stopped. She
Oh,
it didn't
stopped.
cut out.
Okay.
She didn't. Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
stopped talking.
So end up finding. Let me see if he picks up on that. Yeah, 17. Someone else.
Well, I mean, it wasn't me, so
Then he did have other options. So why did he choose you first? Convenience? She's legitimately just trying to understand the situation. That's all.
Key is gonna like she's just shifting kind of uncomfortably a little bit, and she's gonna be like I don't know, Phoenix. I'm trying to not remember certain things.
Does she stop there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Nyx is gonna be like, she's gonna shake her head. She'll be like, I know I ask a lot of questions. It's just kind of what I do. But we don't have to. I don't have to keep. We could stop talking about it if it's too much. I invited you out for breakfast. So I wanted to make sure that you were okay, and maybe, you know, make sure you eat something.
Well, I'm not okay. I'm angry. But not just at Noctis. I'm angry and I'm scared, but I'm not scared about what happened. People trying to kill me isn't unusual.
I can relate to that.
Really.
I don't have memory of it, but she's gonna like uncomfortably like touch her scar. And then she's like, yes, really.
Is that a common thing, or is that just something that's happened once?
As far as I can remember, once ish. I can barely remember what happened. Don't remember anything from before that. Maybe nervous for a long time to trust anybody or even be friends with people because I didn't know who did that to me.
Did you, we were told that this thing that happened to us is because we somehow made some kind of agreement of some kind by looking at something? Is that what happened to you?
I don't think she has. Give me a second. I don't think she has memory of what exactly happened to her. I couldn't remember if she remembered seeing anything or if she just remembers wandering. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, so she goes, all I remember is eyes and then wandering around covered in my own blood until Finnegan found me and took me in, and I have this as a reminder of it. She like shows her the scar.
Were the eyes kind of unusual and scary?
I mean, they were completely black, just black eyes.
Yeah.
I roll insight on T to see if. Okay. 18.
Yeah, that is just well, wait, hang on. Is that performance, I'm assuming? If she's like trying to like stay
If you're trying to deceive her, it is deception. If you are trying to, what are you trying to do?
I wouldn't say she's trying to necessarily deceive. It's just it's a key thing where she's always just like trying to like keep this like mask of like
Deception. It's still going to be deception.
okay.
Because
Then
if
what's
they're
performance
if
for?
performance is like when you're actively like trying to fool someone thinking you're someone else, like it's you are performing. So as if like he were to act like I'm Ari, that would be a performance.
It'll be only a 10, so she's basically like very obviously has seen what Phoenix is asking and talking about.
So Nyx would, I guess, peg that, but she's not gonna ask questions because she doesn't. She's now nervous that she's asking too many questions. So she's just gonna kind of understand that, and then she's gonna be like, I wish I could tell you more. I just don't. I don't know anything other than that. So I don't even know my own real parents, but like I said, I have a Finnegan.
Yeah, well, he's good to you anyway, it seems.
He is. I always kind of wondered if she's gonna trail off. She's not gonna finish the sentence.
If
I don't have memories before him, so how do I know that those black eyes I was seeing weren't my actual parents or someone they sent to hurt me? And you've seen the kind of stuff that goes around. She just kind of like waves her arm in the general direction of.
I mean, I can't speak on their side of it, but I don't know. I don't think that I can't say that they didn't send it to you, but I don't know. I feel like this thing, these eyes that you've talked about, either I've seen the same eyes or something similar. So that's probably why we have this. I don't know about the others. Don't know how much the others are going to be willing to talk about it.
I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah. Did you have any other plans for today?
Nope. Nothing. Didn't really make any other plans. Do you? Am I holding you up? I'm sorry.
No, you're not holding me up. I was just wondering if, I don't know, you and my brother were getting along just fine, so I thought maybe you guys had organized some time to meet up again.
Like, rubs her forehead. Like, it did not.
Do you want to? You could just casually come over to my house sometime.
She's turning red again. She's gonna be like, I don't really. Just gonna like look at her outfit and she's like, I don't really do casual well.
Pretty sure that's why you caught his attention. Right, so what you're going to do is you're going to dramatically arrive at my house then. Is that what you want? You just dramatically enter into the house. I'm here. What I meant was, if you wanted to see him again, you could just say that you're coming to talk to me instead. And then just, oh, hey, he's here too. Fancy seeing you here.
She's very obviously like without words, and she keeps like.
She's gonna kind of like smile a little bit, and then she's gonna be like, I'm really only teasing. It's just kind of nice to know that. Look, you clearly are a good person. You're asking how I am, you're checking in on me when you barely know me. So, if you did have an interest in him, and don't tell him I'm telling you this, but clearly he has an interest in you. There's ways that we could organize some run-ins. If you wanted.
She's nervous laughing now. She doesn't know how to respond to any of that because she doesn't do the. Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll stop pestering you about it.
You're not pestering. I just don't. I don't know how to behave in certain instances.
You seemed to be doing just fine the other day.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he called me afterwards and he told me that he had a great time with you. I saw it. I noticed the two of you sitting there talking.
What?
I'm his sister. Of course I notice these things. I know when he's pining for someone.
It's because I stuck my hand in his pants.
You...
Because she took the paper out of his pocket. So she said,
Right, I forgot that was... Yeah, so Key's gonna be like... Thanks. The way you worded that is weird, and it's weird for me to say thanks for that, but I mean thanks for, keeping him from ending up in some kind of shit that he could have ended up in. You actually helped a lot more than I think you realize. Both times, when you were talking to him, you also kept him distracted.
She's just like, I am very distracting, I guess. And she just goes,
No, you are.
Take my clothes.
He quite literally said himself that you were distracting him. So, not to, I don't know. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I'm sorry. I read romance books. This is the kind of shit that I.
it's like, she's just kind of like, it's okay, I just don't know how to navigate things. Maybe I do need help. She just says it just like that.
I can't necessarily help you with the seduction side of things because that would be weird. But I can organize, meetups. If you want to go now, we can. I'm sure he's still home. That's only if you want to. You don't have to.
I wouldn't expect you to organize that part of it. It's what I got a push-up bra for.
I don't want to think about that if you're going after my brother.
Sorry.
Okay, well, this was a lovely breakfast. Thank you for asking me to come. Did you want to go to my house, or were you just gonna... I'm just trying to make sure I don't leave you behind, if you are gonna...
By
Don't
the way,
feel
I'm
like you
really
have to.
awkward. Like, I don't know how to. I don't
Very
have
clear.
plans. I don't know if you have plans.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to... Never mind. I might... If you did show up at the house, I might disappear for... a little bit? Maybe? Depending. It all depends. Of course, it depends. It depends. That's what I do. I go in and out. You'll see me and then I'm gone. And then I arrive again. I'll show up and then I'm gone again.
On one of your. How many bites do you have? Because she's seen both of them now, right? She saw the night one. I thought she saw the other one. Are you
No,
sure?
the only one who's seen the night one is Noctis. She
Oh,
went and
okay.
she switched it out before she drove back in. Yeah, because she drove her normal
That's
one
right.
to the party. Yeah,
That's right.
because...
I was thinking
Yeah.
she drove the other one. Okay. So she's
Yeah.
gonna be like, on your speedmobile? And like, that's how she's gonna say her verbiage. She's really weird. I'm so sorry.
Key's gonna just kind of like smile a little bit. She's gonna be like, I mean, if you want to see how fast it really go, then I could get home in 10 minutes from here. Less than that, actually, probably.
Where's home?
Home
Generally
is
speaking.
Gardenbrook.
She's like, all the way over there? "10 minutes?
10 minutes. Maybe less.
I don't believe you. There's no way.
Do you want to find out?
Kinda.
All right. So, are you gonna go?
Is she gonna come like with Key on the bike? Because Key is all for that if she wants to. If she's down for
That's
that.
kind of what she was implying. Like, yeah.
All right.
kinda.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Roll a d20. Let's see how well
Oh,
you do.
yeah. All right. Don't fuck me over. My wonderful, beautiful cocky child just rolled a nat 20.
She gets it in 8 minutes, not 10. 8. And you roll a d20. This is gonna be like if you feel safe afterwards or you feel terrified.
Me?
Oh yeah, let's see. Let's do your rolls because that was fucking fast. She was going so fast. She was breaking like Mach 10. Like she was going fast.
I rolled 15.
You're good. You're like, that was an adrenaline rush. I don't want to go that fast again, but I could if I needed to.
Key also would have given her her helmet, even though I know she's so much smaller than Key, but she would have given her the helmet because she doesn't have an extra one. So she would have given Phoenix the helmet too. And then she gets home and she'd be like, 8 minutes. Told you I could do it.
Yep. Put it in my brain palace. Never question Keylorian.
And Key's gonna like pause a little bit and she's gonna look at Phoenix and she's gonna be like, you can call me Key, by the way.
Oh, I assumed because it's okay.
I trust you enough. I used to hate that name and now I only really let my friends Key.
Are you saying I'm your friend?
You kind of just invited me for breakfast. And
I did,
again,
didn't I?
you are making sure that I was okay, and also you just sat on the back of my bike while I was zooming my way through the city.
Yeah, thought it was
And you
gonna fall off
survived.
a couple times, but you know. Yeah.
Right, should we see who's inside?
She's like,
You look fine. You look fine. He's gonna like help her with her hair, pat her hair a little bit, and then she's gonna be like, "You look
she's
fine."
a little bit wind. Her hair's like doing the whole thing. But before you go in, we will call it a night because it is midnight your guys' time. Until next time, friends. But at least we get to end on a happier note.